my week got off to a great start, and that's not being facetious. I was doing pretty good until Wednesday night when my daughter got hit over the head with a Barbie doll. Sunday night. Okay, so never mind. My invite you. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're not playing a game or doing anything, so let's get cracking.
Okay, and we can talk while we play. Yeah, okay. Mesi said invite him. You're back. Let's go. Yeah, I will talk while we play. We do
Multitask.
we do have to decide though. Are we going for wins, or are we going for uh, you know character development?
Well, they don't have any special events going on this weekend that I saw, so I figure we can kind of play whatever we want.
Mm-hmm.
Strategy refinement.
If it gets, yeah, if it gets frustrating, then I say we fall back to Team Genocide.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, so yeah, we'll be playing while we
Bushwhacked by a
talk.
Barbie
But
doll is where we left
yeah,
off.
so yeah, my daughter got hit over the head with a Barbie doll, and she had to go get a staple in her head because of this Barbie
Oh,
doll.
what kind
Barbie
of
dolls are
Barbie doll
made out
was
of.
this?
Yeah, it was tough. It was, I don't know. But see, I didn't believe it. I thought maybe she fell back and hit her head on the corner of a bed or something after she got hit. But no, when I looked at the Barbie doll, there was actually a piece of skin on the Barbie doll. I was like, so,
Oh, yeah, no, dolls and whatnot, they're dangerous. I remember when we were kids, my sister stepped on one of my action figures, had to get stitches in her foot.
yeah, one of your
Wow.
dolls. Yeah. And so, so,
Action figure.
so yeah, we had to do that.
Nothing beats the shiver
Then
rocket, though.
So then Thursday, or Wednesday it was, I came back from school. I took a slight nap, and then I went to, I was on my way out the door to work, and Lou Ray caught me and said, "Hey, I need you to look at something. We got some water in the library." But I look, I'll check it out real quick. Walked in there
And she
and
hit him with the Barbie doll.
but no, the library was flooded. Her office was flooded. Our our water heater had sprung a leak and had gotten everywhere. So we called insurance and said, hey, this is, obviously the first thing I did was shut off the gas to the whoever was talking about action figures, turn audio up just a tad. Okay, so that would
That's
be
not
zero.
me. Wow.
But so all right, I tell you what, I'm gonna try Artemis. I've got her. I'm 21 points from getting her mastered, so I'm gonna go with her.
Yes, because we know you
But
can't do anything but shoot a bow anyway.
hey, I'm okay with this. If that's all I ever get to do, that's what I do it well. And so I shut off the gas. I shut off the water to it, and started smelling some gas. And so I was like, okay, well, it's probably just because I unhooked the gas. It's probably got some residual gas in the line. And as I walked outside, though, I smelled it even stronger. Turns out, not only had our water heater sprung a leak, our gas meter had also sprung two leaks. We had to have the gas company come out and figure that out. So I got the water heater out there, got the gas thing taken care of. We had people come to do emergency cleanup to the house, and they used water extractors and air circulators, which I've always just called vacuum cleaners and fans, but whatever. And so we get that taken care of, and so then Lou Ray decides, she's gonna do some laundry. She needed to get that
I
done.
will
We didn't have any
spread
hot water, but
light across
we were
this
gonna we were going
battlefield.
to at least wash things in cold water. And we found, and we have since solved this, but it looked like the washing machine was leaking. It turns out it was just a plug drain from the dehydration units that the guy had put in, and but then so I put in my new water heater, and I had a female end and a female end that obviously would not connect. I went to the store, I got me a male adapter, and this was just hours ago. Got me a male adapter, and it was too large. So Blu-ray went back and got a different one, and it fit, but one side is too loose. So that's where we are right now. So as soon as I turned on the gas to the tank, you can smell it very strongly. So yeah, that's where it's at right now. So that has been my week. So I'm hoping that we're gonna have some good matches.
It's all yours, Knox.
I'm gonna turn my audio up just a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't affect echoing too much. Yep, I'm having a hard time hearing Mesi. God, she has such long cooldowns. All right, so we still should be team killed with this comp. You gotta watch out for that Thanatos. That Agni is often underestimated. Okay, good. The Thanatos missed. But yeah, Agni is often underestimated. He's not that bad at all. But he's only like 1250 favor, I guess. So he's an inexpensive god to buy. But yet he can be used to great effect. Hopefully not in this match. Ooh, that one got me. So what's been going on in you guys' lives? Anything? Hopefully you've had a better week than I have.
Oh, mostly just work. Dealing with projects that we're doing things a different way. You know, we're for a general contractor. We build anything but houses all over the East Coast. So you know, we're up in New York, as you know. But our biggest project at the moment is in Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Nice. Careful, careful. There you go, get away.
Of which, you know, we have no history there, but a client, who I'm not allowed to name,
I've got my own now.
requested us to go do this for him.
Yeah.
We did a similar one in North Carolina, but you know, here we don't know anybody there. We got this $150 million facility that needs built, and we don't even know who to talk to build it. So that's been a lot of my life, is calling random people, you know, and not knowing who I am at all, and trying to, like, oh yeah, we have this large project we want you to build.
Okay, he turned back. I thought he was coming at me with it. I thought my ultimate, he'd have been dead if he'd have jumped me. I probably would have too, but he would have for sure. I got 30 seconds on a med.
I want to go get him. He just blew his stuff.
There we go.
I'm getting out.
Yeah, let's back off. Let's back off. I've got almost 3K. Let's start our rotations.
Yeah, we got one. I figured we could kill one of them.
Yeah.
And we did.
Yeah. Worked out nicely. Got any interns you need to rant about, Zero? Did we lose Zero in the audio?
I don't know.
Oh no, I keep muting myself, sorry.
So, yeah, about interns. You got any you need to rant about?
Well, with what I almost got in trouble for last week, probably best I don't go too in depth, but suffice to say, I've almost killed him once, trying to teach him an important lesson, and
Don't touch the ground and the positive.
no, I almost let him fall off a ladder.
Damn, so check out the damage buff.
Okay.
And then,
He's gonna kill me.
oh
he had
crap, I am
med.
almost dead.
He had a med. Okay, go back. I've got this.
No, he's just,
Perfect.
I can't use that phrase here either. It curses family friendliness. He's young, he's dumb, he's self-confident, and for all the wrong reasons.
Confidence
He likes
is
to talk,
good
but he
unless
doesn't
you're-
necessarily know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back. They've only got 2 out right now. I've got almost 4K now. If I can finish a couple items here. You know, I'm gonna go right for a C this time. And I'll start building Ken's size as well. Okay, on my way back forward.
Night will always
Ah.
return.
How did that happen? Get him, get him, get him.
Agni chased me down. I thought I was gonna get away.
There we go.
No, I've got an ear kind of peeked out from my headset, trying to see if the boy gets restless.
Yeah.
And with all the noises here, I can't tell if he's like pouting a bit or what the deal is. But no loud bursts, so we're okay.
Yeah.
But I'm distracted right now, definitely. Oh, looks like Ares stalled out here.
Yes. Let's kill him before he can get away.
Oh, it took way too much to kill him. I got up my power here.
So
Gotta go Kaioken.
we, of course, if he stays gone, it'll be an easy victory. And at this point,
I will
don't,
take whatever victory you
yeah,
can get. Easier the
at
better.
this point, I don't care if it's an easy victory. I've got my ult if we need it. He's going. Oh, I almost got him. Stay under the tower. Stay under the tower. If he dives you, he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going the
I'm
other way.
I'm going back now.
He flew away. Okay, yeah, he was.
Yeah, I forget Nox is. She's a glass cannon through and through.
So much glass cannon.
Yeah, I can't be nearly as aggressive as I am with Aphrodite, which is weird.
Yeah. Aphrodite being
Which
a healer.
leads me to an interesting point. I was looking at the patch notes that they have for 4.1. It looks like healers overall are getting a reduction in terms of damage. Aphrodite is one of the few that's actually going up.
I've got a med here. Oh, you got self heals. Never mind.
Yeah, that's as high as I'm gonna get myself right now.
Take it. Let's take him. Ah, come on! You were so close.
That was my fault. I didn't realize you guys were going to go ahead and advance.
Yeah, I used my ult when he came that far forward. I just went ahead and ulted.
But did we totally ignore the Nintendo Switch thing?
We
you
started
guys
to
talk
talk
about that while I was
about
gone?
it, and then well, yeah, we kind of talked about it. We decided it was a good idea. It was, but they need to be able to, you know, they need to be able to
neat
fulfill the promise.
concept.
Nice.
Concept and gimmick isn't enough to save Nintendo from Sega's fate right now. They need to prove that they've solved their online issues and gotten rid of friend codes, and then two, that they're going to have the library to back it up.
They need-
I mean, Metroid, Zelda, and whatnot are good for pushing and getting initial adopters, but you figure you're only going to get about one Zelda title per console, and it's usually the beginning or the end of it. Beyond that, they don't really have a whole lot. With the Wii U, we had what? Splatoon and a few others which were good first party, but they didn't have much in terms of third party support.
Yeah. See, I think honestly, I think Nintendo needs to go the way of Sony, not Sony. Sorry,
Sega.
Sega. They need to look at it and be like, okay,
Yeah.
we need to start being a third party. Sell, allow our IPs to be used on the Xbox, to be used, etc.
Perfect.
I honestly
Mhm.
think they would make a lot more money that way. But as
It'd
a
be the smart move because their consoles are just always underpowered, and they rely too much on a gimmick
yeah,
itself to
well,
sell.
one thing I was actually talking to Zelda at school was that the thing Nintendo's got going for them is they're really not competing for the best console. They're always competing to be the second in-home console. Most people have either an Xbox or a PlayStation and a Nintendo. And so they've kind of found
Yeah,
a
but
niche.
it's not
We got a man for
not so much a matter of
or at least he's right here.
being the best as long as they can stay afloat, and their sales have been declining year after year.
I'm coming back with my ult here. He's up in the air, and he's down. Oh man, that hurt you, and it's gonna kill me.
And typically, what's been saving them has
You're
been
by yourself,
the
they're
mobile
behind you.
market, where, yeah, with like the 3DS, that's where they've been making a lot of their bank, and that one's been consistently a good seller. So I don't know if they're going to be getting rid of that, kind of merging the two into one, hopefully with the Switch.
Yeah,
But
that's what it
I
looks
don't know.
like. Now, I would. This is just some speculation on my part, but I would imagine that a lot of people who get the Switch use it more as a handheld device rather than an actual console. That obviously.
Well, that's
just
what
my
I thought
speculation.
initially I was going to do with like the Wii U, the couple months that I had mine, was that, I can use this a ton as far as playing in bed or on the bathroom or, wherever, not necessarily hogging up the TV. And it didn't pan out quite like that. And
Nice done. That probably saved
just-
my life.
it didn't save Mesi, though.
No.
I don't know. It's like, I want Nintendo to succeed, but they constantly keep taking the wrong steps.
He's going up. I'm going back.
They're not
into the
giving
tower.
people what they want.
Really.
They're
he's-
only good at one thing, and like you said, it's the portable consoles. But they keep trying to
Can we get him?
to make home consoles. Like, oh yeah, the Wii U, we got this weird controller. Everybody's gonna love weird controllers. And like, no, people don't love weird controllers. People want something functional. Who would have thought?
Yeah, and right now, what people want is the ability to play their games with their friends, because the online component has become easily the biggest thing about last gen and current gen consoles, and Nintendo has screwed that up royally with the Wii and the Wii U as far as their friend codes and how they managed all that. Like, even when you try to get into a game of Super Smash Brothers, the connection itself would even just be terrible when you're trying to play with random strangers. It was something I looked forward to, but ended up just like, alright, screw it, I can't even play this game online.
Yeah. I had nowhere to run there. I was trapped between two people. Because they did a very good job. I don't think they planned it. I think that was purely accidental. But they had us all sandwiched in.
Your middle tower has
When I
been
backed off from the tower to go towards the Phoenix, Thanatos was there. Ares was just on the other side of our tower, and past him was Agni. There was really nowhere to run at that point. Like I said, I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they just got lucky.
Nowhere to hide. Everywhere I go.
And the way I look at it now is like, I would like to get a Wii U again just to pick up only a handful of titles.
Yeah,
And once I've played them, I don't know that I'm ever going to really play it again.
right. They just got it.
Silence.
Take him down, take him down. There we go. And Agni's around.
You go kill damage before they can get it.
If we can get some shots in their tower, that'd be amazing. Yeah, stay within range, Aggie.
Yep.
That's a good idea. There we go. Yeah, take the tower.
Take the tower.
Tower's going down.
Darkness prevails.
Here we go.
Dang it. Didn't want to jump into you.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah. There we go. Get him to back off.
Yep. I don't know how much longer we have on the time here, but we've got them pretty pressured right now.
Go all the way back.
Okay.
Dang it.
Quit jumping into me.
You're always standing right in my way.
Okay, we got him on the
I'm
side.
gonna
Careful.
Step away.
Okay,
from
we're
it
back.
once
We're
this
back.
game's
Good.
Over.
Let's go. Ah! I had
Oh,
one. I
son
had
of a-
1 second on my ultimate, and yeah, they'd all been dead.
I was trying to get mine off, but they just stun locked me.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, 1 second on my ultimate, and it was over.
Well, if they can push hard enough, this is game then.
Can they though, without their tank?
I don't think they can do it without their tank.
They might get the Phoenix. I'm back in 9 seconds. It's not happening. They're waiting.
Oh, I
on
thought our
minions.
Phoenix was still down.
No, it's up.
No, it's not disabled. They got a wave of minions coming in though.
Yeah, they got me coming in though.
Quick to save it.
Yep. Okay, they got away from my deal. He used his immunity, one of his ultimates. Okay, we're had him use all his cooldowns. Agni. Yeah, so they didn't get anything from that.
You know, as much as I hate the culture surrounding
coming up.
the stereotype itself, I really, really like the Swagny skin.
Oh yeah.
Just the amount of trash he talks.
He's walking right in here, isn't he? Nice. Okay, they didn't get much off of that. Thanatos is using his ultimate as an engage. And then he's having them rush in and try to follow up. So just be wary of that. Okay, he missed you there, good. Okay, we've got them. They can't move in on us right now.
He just blew
I-
2 of his
Hold on,
Quit
Shame.
walking into Agni's stuff.
Well, I walked between at that time because I couldn't go back. There you go. Nice. We got a slight advantage. I can't push it.
I can't either. Gotta go back to heal.
I should have. But I've got some life.
I've got about my full build.
Yeah, I've got one more thing to buy and I've got my full build.
I have a full item list roster.
It's really just Agni is setting them up for success as far as the CC.
Oh yeah. Okay, he did his deal.
Shut down.
Okay, I'm
was
backing
good.
off.
He got
I'm
me.
backing off. I got. Yeah.
Thanatos moving in on you.
Yep. He missed me with the stun. He got me with that though. If he hits me again, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's got.
Well, yeah, he had me slowed, so there's nothing I could do to get away. I am buying Sanctuary though. I've got a full build with 2,000 extra gold right now. So I'm going to buy the power.
Dangerous. I like it.
And I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the Bolt King if I get a chance. I have the ability to solo it easily right now.
Yeah, this Thanatos is a lot more durable than I'm used to.
Yeah.
Slow back, Mesi.
Get the stun. There you go. Or the still, whatever. I've still got 20-something seconds on my ultimate.
10.
Silence.
Okay, is he going? Yeah, he's coming
3
around.
there.
He's probably checking bull. Nope, he's coming around this way. Yeah, come on in. If he tries to face me down that alley like that, he's gonna die. That's just the way it is.
Dang it.
They've got the pressure on us though. I don't like the amount of pressure they've got on us. The good thing
Well,
is
they've had it since the start of the game.
Night will always
Dang it.
They're using that girl.
really came in on me. Ah, he's got me. Yeah, he's got the shield going too. This, well, I took out their tank, but they got minions, so this could be game.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Yeah, he's level 17 now. Both of them, they got amazing damage.
Yeah.
Your titan is under attack.
Yeah, it's not gonna last. I'm still out for 20 more seconds.
Yeah.
That took a lot longer than it should have, though. He was definitely going for more defensive Thanatos, and he played Clan Together Gold. I got an award.
Yeah, I've got a couple quests where I need to win some games as a team. So that didn't help us.
That wasn't a bad comp, though. We didn't have much sustain. We didn't have our usual sustain, and we really... you guys had movement speed. I didn't have my movement speed, so I couldn't catch him and kill him.
Yeah.
Agni's hard to catch anyway.
I gotta step away for a bit here. I will shoot you a message when I'm ready to join back in.
Okay, so you're like out for a bit, huh?
Yeah, out for a bit. He's crying. So
Okay, we're gonna go into a conquest then, Mesi. Unless you would rather do an assault. Let's try an assault.
Sure.
You up
Why
for-
not?
Okay, we'll do an assault.
Yeah.
we'll get somebody random, and we will be horrible at them. I mean, that's what assault's all about.
Yeah. I'll
It's
probably back to the Switch thing. I'll probably never own one. I don't intend to.
Yeah, same for me. I'm a single console person because I'm actually a PC gamer now. You know, I hardly ever play on console anymore, except for Friday Night Smite. That's really it.
Yeah, there's a few games I really like. You know, for a while I wanted to get whatever console Final Fantasy was on.
Yeah.
But then I never bought a PS2.
See, I never did either. I skipped it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, the PS1 is the only PlayStation I've ever owned.
Who did I get
got
stuck
Neath.
with? Ymir, of course.
And then the 360, which I, shall we say, bought off of you.
Yeah. I remember that. Well, that was an amazing deal for me because the guy I bought it from, I think I paid him $100. I got the 360. I got the drum set, 3 guitars, and the mic for Guitar Hero. I got Dance Dance Revolution with the DDR pad. I got like 7 or 8 games for $100.
Oh wow.
So when that happened, I was like, "Here, Mesi, have one."
Yeah, and that worked out.
Yeah.
You know, trading in-game gold of a game that won't be named. for,
I had forgotten you did that.
that was what it was. We were splitting the profits of what we were selling, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, you keep all of this and send me that.
I totally forgot about that. That is funny. That is too funny. Okay, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna make him tanky. Let's start off by building my... Where is that thing I like? There it is.
Go straight for some amazing lifesteal.
I'm going straight for that Stone of Gaia. 400 health, 25 HP 5, 15 MP 5, and regenerates 2% of your max health every 5 seconds. Got a PS1, PS2, Xbox, and 360. See, I was in that boat for a while, Zelda. For a while, I had a PS3, a 360, PS Vita, PSP. Um,
Just
then
a Sony
what else did I have?
fanboy. That's what you are.
You know, I am really. That's the funny thing. I like Sony so much better than I do Microsoft as far as consoles go, but the multiplayer is so much more populated on the Xbox. Back when I played Modern Warfare 2, if I played it on the PS3, there was about 3 million people online. Granted, that's a lot of people. But if I played it on the Xbox 360, there would be about somewhere between 7 to 8 million people online. Also, this was funny, and I don't know why this was, but when I played on the Xbox, my KDR was somewhat low. It was like 1.2. But when I played on the PS3, it was like 2 point something. So the better players were all on Xbox. I set that up nicely. Somebody kill somebody.
Yeah, somebody is.
Yeah, somebody killed somebody. Good job.
You need to be more specific with your requests.
The object is to hurt people. Not yourself. Those were some good times. Yeah, Loki went invisible to get away from me. Ooh. Oh, nice. I killed Loki somehow. I have no clue how.
I think the
tower
tower
got him.
Got him.
But I didn't touch him. I must have just been the last one to touch him a long time ago before the tower got him, I guess. Sad thing is I'm melee, but I'm playing like I'm ranged. But I'm staying alive. Staying alive! Zelda says, but I almost never play my Sony or Microsoft consoles unless I want to play old school Spyro or Crash. Yeah. Yeah, Spyro was amazing. Especially the first Spyro, that was groundbreaking. The audio in that was amazing. The guy that did that, I saw a documentary on that. Of course, it was groundbreaking video game audio, using multi-track sequencers and stuff. That was really the start of breaking out of the 8-bit stuff. Oh wow! I just got hit with an ultimate. I almost got Loki again. Completely an accident. I've only got... Oh, we were going to talk about some changes coming up later in the next patch. They're making things... I got 5 seconds on a med, by the way. They're making things... Yeah. Well, I'm going to use it on myself. They are making minions give you less XP in Conquest. That is an interesting change. I mean, the Conquest games are somewhat slow as it is.
Yeah, I saw they're going to start at 30 seconds earlier, too.
Yeah.
The game
will
start at the 1 minute mark.
Yeah, that is a big difference. You gain 14 minutes out of combat. Oh, nice. I gain 25 HP. I'm going to get that one. Each time you hit... Okay. I was going to say, that's crazy. Each time you hit an enemy god, you gain 30 gold, but that can only happen once every 90 seconds. But these boots are pretty cool. As long as you're not in combat, you gain 25 HP 5, so that's 50 HP 5, plus every 5 seconds regaining 2% of my max health. My HP 5 is at 65.2 right now.
Wow.
Nice.
I got the credit for it because I've been poking at them when I can.
Yeah, I was trying to trap them in here, but it didn't happen. I leveled up. I'm at 66.1 HP 5 right now. Yeah, my HP 5 while not in combat is going to be absolutely insane. It's at 41 while in combat.
Nice.
I mean, that's some crazy numbers. I'm enjoying that. I don't know why I stepped into tower range. That was a mistake. Aw, really? I was using my ultimate. I do not like his ultimate.
I think they're all wanting to die at this point.
Probably. They need to go back.
Yeah.
There you go. Got your back, battle buddy. Yeah, okay, my lag keeps making me step right inside the tower range instead of just outside the tower range.
She wanted to come after me.
Oh, really? That was completely and totally my kill.
I didn't kill him with that.
Wow, I'm at 67. Okay, that is so weird. My HP 5 is jumping all over the place. I'm at 92 right now. It goes down to like 60 something every once in a while, and then it keeps going back up to like then back down to like 42. It's just jumping all over the place.
That was funny. Janus made a portal so they could get behind her tower. Bacchus was trying to get a kill and he couldn't get anything, and he made a portal for him to come back.
Well, they haven't got our middle tower yet, so that's a good sign. Here, come on in, Loki. Let me freeze you in here.
Yeah, as soon as they get a couple of us dead,
Yeah.
they can have this one pretty easy.
I bet you somebody has the Rod of Asclepius or something. That's why my health... Yeah, it's up to 92 HP 5 right now. That is some insane health regeneration.
He is good with hitting with his portals in the floor.
Yeah.
Or I'm just bad at avoiding them, one of the two.
His portal just
I'm
saved my
willing-
life, I think. I was going to get
willing to
hit
accept
full
either
force by
solution.
Ymir's. But he portaled me out.
Nice.
Yes, Loki. Come after me under the tower.
Oh, it's a Medusa. I thought we had a new WoW for a second. Oh, they finally got it.
Alright, it's been destroyed. Go back. The sad thing is, I've only died once, and I don't need to die again. Because I've only got like 2,000 gold. I should have saved that for after you... I hit that right as you were coming back up. Or right as you fell down.
Okay. I think I got it.
Did the Mountain Dew wear off?
Well, it's a thing of, without getting into too many blah 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 blah. Without getting into too many messy details, I don't see him as often as I would like. So overnight stays are a little difficult.
Yeah.
So I think he's finally asleep now. Once he's asleep, we should be okay. But now my
I'm
hand is
tanking
covered in
this tower like a champ here.
tears.
Yeah.
There we go. And I let it kill me so I can get my items without them killing me. It worked out nicely. Okay, there we go.
Alright,
I'm getting
so
aura
looks like
items.
Smite added in actual physical goodies now.
Well, hey, I tell you what,
Huh?
since we are in the middle of a match and you are not, do you want to go ahead and talk about the Morrigan Zero, since you have a chance to read it while we're in the game?
Yeah. Sorry, I just got distracted. I see they're advertising they have physical goods now, like $250 for a Bologna statue and
Oh wow.
$20 for little crappy looking figurines, but they also give you gems in game,
Ah,
and then they have clothes and whatnot. So,
It's interesting.
yeah.
he went immune. He's a good Loki, from what I can tell anyway. Well, he's only level 12 though. Where the rest of the teams, well, he's the lowest on their team. Maybe he's not as good as I thought.
The rest of the team's been ranged. He hasn't had an opportunity to
Yeah.
come in and do much.
Crap, I think one of the
Well,
cats
we
might have
just
woken
lost
up.
our
I will be
tower
right
for
back.
sure. We predicted this though. We said when we went into assault we were going to get gods that we're not used to playing, and we were going to lose because
Yep.
that's the way it works.
There you go.
Haha, take that, Loki, before I die. I'm immune for a second. Honestly, I'm not doing that bad for Ymir, I don't think. For myself. Whoever is not in the match, we can't hear him talk. Huh. Is your audio not included, Zero?
I think he's AFK again.
Yeah.
Got him.
Oh, you like that pro wall? Yeah.
Go, go, go.
I'm going right
Get
to the
another
tower.
tower. Oh yeah, all the way. Loki's back alive.
Of course he is.
Well, I'm really level 17. And you guys
Well,
are
you're
lower than
getting
me.
some kills, aren't you? What's your kill?
I don't know. I'm 5, 4, and 7.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, I'm only at 2. I was gonna try to die to the tower again, but that, of course, didn't work out. Our Bacchus is gonna die. He's just gonna dive the tower. Sad thing is, of course, that gave them the kill.
I
He
think he was trying to
should have stayed
give us
back
an
here and.
opportunity to do something, but
Well,
there wasn't
he should have.
enough to capitalize on it.
Oh, not at all. He should have stayed out here. They would have baited out here, guarantee it. I'm waiting for that Loki to come close enough to. There he is. I froze him. Let's kill him. There we go.
Nice.
I'm not invincible, but they are having a hard time hurting me. And I have also learned how to put a wall, you know, where I walk through the wall as it's coming up.
Dropping it at your feet as you run.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yep.
Got
Yep.
it alone.
I didn't quite get him with that freeze, dang it. That would have been nice. See, I need to die to a tower. I can't. We can't really afford to give them more. You know, give them more kills. But I need to die.
Well, most of them can't get much more powerful.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a matter of we can't afford us to not be there.
Yeah. They are having a hard time killing me. This is a plus. And Loki gonna jump me, and he's got me. I guarantee it. Oh, I went to invulnerable. I got away. Did they get the Phoenix?
Yeah, they did.
That's not good. Ooh, Loki almost got killed. Ah, she got out of it. She needs to die. I'm dead. Maybe not. How? There we go. There we go. We decided him. We got some time. Let's get this tower.
It's you and Medusa.
There we got him here.
Oh, Ares is up too. All right.
I need to die to the tower. I think he's got the same idea.
You got incoming. Bacchus is gonna get the credit.
Yep. Dang it.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of tower damage in. Bacchus is 20 though, so.
I am going to grab Hide of the Nemean Lion next. I believe if I get a chance. I might not get another chance. But that's going to be the next thing I start building towards. For those of you watching Hide of the Nemean Lion, you can probably see it on my stream here. Its passive reflects 20% of all basic attack damage back to the attacker as physical damage. So anytime someone who deals physical damage to me, it takes 20% of that and hurts them. So with as much health and with as much armor as I have, they very well could possibly literally kill themselves trying to kill me. And that is a fun situation to be in.
Yeah, you're gonna want to come back to the Titan.
Yeah.
I can't do anything out there.
My wall and his wall walled them all in. How did she jump out of that? I froze her. Come on. And that's game right there. It's got to be. Hey, our Phoenix is back up. Yep, there's game.
There Ymir
Well, I
had
went
a
3,
ton
4,
of
and
health.
16. What's that?
There Ymir had a ton of health at the end.
Yeah. I went 3, 4, and 16. I'm not too upset about that, honestly. Not as a melee tank.
I like
Ymir's
Ymir for all
actually-
of his CC.
Yeah, I mean he's amazing with a comp, and you know a lot of the Ymirs they like to take that blink. They can blink in there, get the freeze. The rest of the team can jump in and kill people. All right, get back out of here.
Her loose screen is great.
All right, I'm going to re-invite Zero. See if he joins. I'm not sure what happened to him. Did he say he was leaving?
I think the kid woke up again.
Ah. Well, let's give him just a minute here before we start another match without him.
Yeah, you
But
can talk
he's
about
got-
the Morrigan, new Celtic
Mhm.
god.
Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna go to the god screen
Wait, is
here,
she Celtic?
and I'm gonna.
Or is
Yeah,
it just
she's
the
the
new pantheon?
only
She's-
Celtic one.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the only Celtic. But we're gonna talk a little bit about her abilities here. Not gonna take too much time on it, but while we're waiting on Zero here. So first, she's got this deadly aspects. Basically, this is a charge up attack, does some damage, and then it also has a stun. All right, we've got Dark Omen, which is a projectile type attack. It deals damage to characters, but it also deals bonus damage to minions. So it's a really good wave clearing type of thing. Then once if a god gets hit, they have a timer, and they will take extra damage over that timer if they're hit with any other damaging ability. So it's kind of like a debuff type thing. If you hit somebody with it, they're going to take more damage for the next, I believe it's 8 seconds. Then we've got confusion. This one's kind of interesting. She becomes stealth and she throws out a decoy. The decoy just runs straight forward to a position. That's all it does. But it only has one hit point. If it takes any damage at all, the decoy goes away. Um, but you can be in stealth and you get movement speed while you're doing it. So she's kind of like a little bit of a Loki type character there. She can go into that stealth move real quick, but if she attacks or moves damage, she is instantly revealed and she doesn't get her. She loses her movement speed. Her ultimate though is amazing. Her ultimate is one of the most interesting ultimates I've seen so far. Um, for 10 seconds, she can become any god of the match, friend or foe. She makes a copy of them. She can use all that god's abilities, even their ultimate. Um, Her cooldown, I don't know how well you can see it on my screen, but her cooldown per rank is 160 seconds, all the way down to 80 seconds. But if she uses an ultimate of a god that she copies, and it's that god's ultimate has a longer cooldown than her ultimate, then her ultimate will then have the cooldown of that god's ultimate. I hope that was clear enough to
Makes
understand
sense.
there.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Then her passive. The third hit of Morgan's hit chain will explode, dealing an AOE, and it dooms enemies. Um, you can see the damage is 9% of the target's max HP over 3 seconds. So basically, it applies a dot. Um, it's an AOE dot, is what it is. So if she can get that going, so when I look at her, I'm thinking, I wonder how well of a basic attacker she would be. Basically, she's a mage, but play her like a hunter. Give her attack speed so that she's constantly applying that dot to enemies. That's kind of what I'm wondering. And then
Oh
just
yeah,
use
like
her.
Freya is a melee mage,
Yeah,
and Ao Kuang is a melee mage.
yeah. So I'm thinking if you can do that, and I mean, you don't have to be able to chase after enemies, although you could with your stealth, your confusion ability. But as long as you can get them low enough, they're going to die as they're running away. I mean, with that dot, it's 9% of their HP, so it doesn't matter. Though this guy's got so much health, well, it's a percentage of the health. So that's what I love about it. But so I mean, but from what I've seen, she's kind of difficult to play. I haven't seen one play her very well yet. Um, but she give a little bit of a look at her stat sheet here. Um, again, she's got that melee thing going on, so it would be hard to play her that melee mage because she's still a glass cannon, but it'd be fun to try. Her attacks per second is not too bad for a mage. So you could feasibly build that up. In fact, her attacks per second starts at 0.88 and it's plus 1% every time that she levels. So I'm actually going to go to another random mage here. I'm going to compare that. Um, I tell you what, let's go to Freya and compare it to Freya.
Yeah,
Freya's is 0.97 and plus almost 2%. So she's not going to be as fast an attacker as Freya. Who's the other melee mage?
Ao Kuang.
Ao Kwong. Okay, so let's go to Ao Kwong and let's see what his is. Stats, his is 1.02. So yeah, as far as melee mages go, she's a slow swinger. His is 1.02 plus almost 2% per level. So she is literally going to be half as fast naturally as these guys are. But that third swing may just make it worthwhile. All right, so Zero hasn't come back yet. So let's go ahead and hop in another match, Mesi.
Let's do something like an arena. Would be a little shorter.
Do an arena? Okay, let's do an arena. So we're gonna go ahead and go into an arena mode. And again, I like to explain what we're doing, even though most of people that view me pretty much every week, so they kind of know what's going on. But arena match is basically a team death match. It's a 5-on-5. You each start with 500 points, I want to say. We'll find out when we get in there. 500 points. Each time you kill an enemy god, the enemy's team points goes down by 5. And each time you kill an enemy minion, the enemy's counter goes down by 1. And the goal is obviously to get the enemy's counter down to 0 before yours is. After so many points, your team will spawn a mega minion, for lack of a
10
better
enemy
term.
kills, you get a super
It,
minion.
okay, there you go. Every 10 enemy kills. So you'll spawn a minion. And I don't know what the number, if that minion gets across. I know it's a good number. I don't know what, I'm guessing 10 it takes
I
away.
think it's 10.
Yeah, if it gets across. See, if your minions get all the way across the arena, it starts taking counters off the enemy's counter as well. So you've got 3 goals: kill the enemy minions, kill the enemy, and get your minions across the arena. But now, one thing though, you cannot lose by minions getting killed. I've noticed that. I haven't read that explicitly, but when the counter gets down to a certain point, killing enemy minions will no longer reduce the counter. But you can lose by enemy minions crossing the threshold, so that's still a viable strategy there. Most often, though, and I think Mesi will agree with me, most often the way you win is by killing an enemy character.
Yeah, it's 5 points per kill.
Yeah, and it's a lot harder to get your minions across than it is to just kill
Especially
an enemy
late game, because
character.
they're going to kill the minions so fast.
Oh yeah, I mean, and especially if they chose a lane clear like Raw, one shot and the entire wave of minions is dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely definitely the most common way to win is by killing an enemy at the end.
Yeah,
But
and that's the, strategy-wise, the best way to get out to an early lead is get minions crossed early.
Oh yeah,
Before they can deal with it.
right, because as they are trying to deal with the minions, you can kill them, and vice versa. If they're trying to deal with you, you can try to kill their minions. So it really, yeah, the early game, it's great to get a push all the way back to the enemy's side, and basically keep killing them as they come out. If you get a team that's built right,
Push them back, way back.
yeah, if you get the right comp and you can get an early push and just basically trap them inside their fountain, it's gonna be over. That was a 3-minute queue.
That was a long queue.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with Aphrodite. No, he's going with Uller. I'm gonna show Aphrodite. I mean
Yeah.
Artemis is what I meant. I said Aphrodite. I
Someone
meant
magical.
Artemis.
Yeah,
So I'm
don't
gonna
have a
show her,
mastery
and
on this guy.
I might go. Okay. Poseidon is
take it.
actually the one that I have closest to mastering at this point without being mastered, but I don't own him.
Ah,
That's the crazy thing. If I need to go, see, they're going assassin. If I need to go magical, I can go Agni.
I think you can lock in because the legend hasn't picked anything. And it's just arena,
Yeah.
so it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal as long. Okay, he's still going physical. I will show magical then. I could go back to Ymir though and go tank mode. With all his CCs and Poseidon, you know what? I'm gonna go Ymir. But it might not matter if D Legend 15. There we go.
There we go. Go on, you.
That is a nice balanced team. You've got an assassin, a hunter, a mage, a warrior, and a guardian.
I have
a
no
mage,
assassins with any mastery at all.
I don't think I do either. I
That is
am not an
definitely
assassin player.
one thing that Team Whore of Cactus is missing.
Yeah,
We're
definitely.
currently recruiting an assassin for our team.
Well, we've
I
got
mean, if Jacob
you
was
know
around, he could play Loki and Thanatos.
Loki and Thanatos. Yeah, I mean Jacob is our assassin when he's here.
So we really need a guardian. We need him to show up.
Well, in a way, you're the guardian. You
This
play
is
a mage,
true.
but you play our guardian. We've got a guardian. We've got our healer. He'll be the assassin. What we really need is what do we need? I mean,
Warrior?
it can basically be any position. A damage dealing mage would be good.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's build a couple things right away.
So yeah, if we had a damage dealing mage along with him, that would be great. I'm building. Okay, let's see. They got physical, magical, magical, magical. Okay, so I've got to build a variety here, and I'm going full tank. I'm just gonna go my CCs. In fact, I almost took blink, but I didn't. I decided to go for some of the sustain
Take-
instead of that.
Defense and cooldown reduction?
Yeah, pretty much. More heavy on the defense and just try to get the timing right on the cooldowns. Why did she? Why?
Straight to minions. There we go. I can clear the battlefield slightly. It's
Yeah.
a whirlpool.
I do like. Okay, Poseidon's Whirlpool is one of the very powerful AoE attacks. It really is. Along with Hebo's pop up is overpowered, and and Kukulkan's Tornado. Those are some
Yeah.
overpowered moves. Anubis has his Death Grasp or whatever that is, where the hands come up, and that's pretty good if he couples it with his wrap. But if he doesn't, then it's not that great, honestly. So yeah, it was 500 points to start. You can see the score on the right side of the screen. We are slightly ahead at this point, not by much. There's been no kills in a minute and a half of gameplay. You know, one thing I would actually love to do, Mesi, and I don't think we would ever get a chance to do this, but one thing I would love to do would be to, how are they getting out of that freeze? But one thing I would love to do is get permission from Hi-Rez to spectate their tournament matches and just to, ooh, he just got saved, but then killed. But it would be to spectate their matches and actually comment on them. You'd be a commentators. I think that would be fun. Stream that.
It would be pretty cool.
I mean, put our own spin on it and talk about it and things like that. I don't think it'll happen. You know, we're not big enough name right now for them to even think of doing something like that for us. But that would be a lot of fun. Yikes! I got wrecked.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no reason for them not to.
All right.
Allow
I
you
mean,
to
that's
do it
true,
at the
too.
Same time.
Right. I mean, that
Apparently, I need to start time stamping these.
time stamping. What?
The chat.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, just Zelda's saying.
Yeah.
Whoever's not in the match, we can't hear him talk.
Right. He can
Oh,
you
yeah, that
hear
was a
him
while
now,
ago.
Zelda? Yeah, that was quite a bit ago. It was right as you went AFK. Zelda, can you hear him talking now? Could you tell he came back? But there we go. But yeah, I don't know if you heard that short conversation there, Zero. We were saying it'd be really fun if Hi-Rez would give us permission to spectate their tournament games and provide our own commentary. We were saying there's no reason for them to do that, but there's really no reason for them not to either. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We could we could be explaining
Sorry,
strategies
distracted.
and stuff like that. I mean, the typical commentator thing. So
Yeah.
we discussed.
Indeed.
We discussed. Indeed, yes. Good job, Gillyweed.
Indeed.
Where are you guys at as far as the match right now?
Right now we are in the early-ish. We're 20% of the way through an arena.
20% of an arena, yeah.
Nope, too quiet. So
Okay.
is it that you can't hear him at all, or he's just too quiet, Zelda? He just needs to turn
Yeah,
his...
I'm not talking as loud as I could be, and my output's turned up as way high as it can be. So
Okay.
it's going to be on your end, Woody.
Yeah, unfortunately with the
But,
Xbox, I really can't turn that up, I don't think.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay.
We're going to institute a final solution.
Getting out the Benadryl.
But yeah, you know, I may see who I can email about something like that. I mean, that would be awesome. That would be a lot of fun to do. I mean, it'd be great for gaining a better viewer base or a bigger
Oh,
viewer
yeah.
base. Our viewer base is awesome, by the way. I would just like it to be bigger. But we have a few loyal viewers. I would just like more loyal viewers. That's the thing. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. That was pretty. I would like to
Get
think I
these
had a
minions
major part
over
of
all they
that.
can.
Mm-hmm. So as you can see, like we pushed them back there. We got these minions going towards the portal. So the idea then is keep the minions going towards the portal, so that we.
We got our first super minion. So we got to 10 kills. You see it carrying the
Yep.
big ball.
Yep. So if we can get him across, I'm pretty sure he's worth 10 points.
Yeah.
It is
definitely
kind of
need
rare to get the super minion across simply because they really like to focus on him. She was able to teleport through. That was a pro wall right there too, but she was able to teleport through the wall.
Yeah, it seems like the enemy team will collapse on super minions real well, but our team hardly ever
Yeah.
do. Like, oh,
Yeah,
let's go chase kills instead of the objective. Like,
Yeah.
we can win by getting minions across. It's okay to lose in kills and win the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not too big of a deal right now because of the score, so it's not that bad. But
See, that's the misnomer. It's always a big deal. The score is important. Like, it's like that first time you go and play Magic the Gathering at a card shop, and the guy plays his 1/1 creature and attacks you with it on the first turn, and you're like, what? You know, because you're used to playing with your friends, and you wait till like the 10th turn to attack anybody.
yes.
Like, wait, what?
True.
The final solution has been implemented.
Yay.
They're going for broke from the beginning.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's one thing I don't. That's one thing I really don't like about competitive Magic the Gathering play, is it's all about speed decks. I like this. I mean, which is a valid strategy. I'm not going to say it's not a good strategy. It's a very valid strategy to go for a speed deck, but I like the long-term strategy. That's why I don't like playing Age of Empires competitively, because it's all about the Zerg, you know?
Yeah.
I think the phrase "get good, scrub" comes into play then.
Well, see, what I really enjoy in Age of Empires, or any game based off that engine, like the that Star Wars game, are city builder games where it's more like a role play type situation rather than a win as fast as you can. I mean, those
Live
games last
action.
hours. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, competitive. You're not playing it for the experience. You're playing it for the win at that
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
This is
And
true.
I'm more of a I play it for the experience.
Social
I will
gamer.
readily admit that.
All right, but yeah, no. As far as like us commentating, I should say, on high res games and whatnot, I don't have the interest, nor am I qualified to do it. I don't like watching people stream as is. So me doing it in any type of like professional aspect of like, well, Jim Bob here picked Hades, and he's going over to get Ymir Alan Wake guy over here. It's not going to work well. Add to that, I don't have the technical knowledge of the game itself to be able to call things out
Yeah.
and really give an analysis as far as what's going on. It's gonna be the same as far as like any game that I'm playing. It's I just want to hit things. I either A, hit things, or B, make the life bars go up.
Yeah. Yes, make them go down or up, one of the two.
There's
So,
a joke here.
did we go through as far as the Morrigan at
Yeah,
all?
Yeah,
we
we
went
talked
through the
about
Morgan.
Morgan a
I
bit.
actually talked about her abilities.
Okay.
I did not talk about her lore, but I did talk about her abilities and some of her uses, and actually put forth the idea that she might be good as an attack speed mage because of her third attack, doing that AOE dot.
Yeah, she's. I don't know how viable she is as like far as solo. You're not going to throw on her lane by herself. She's definitely support, and at that, I think she's going to be situational at best.
Yeah.
It's going to be. I think it's a lot of strategies required to play her if you're going to see her in competitive.
Yeah. So Zelda, you still having a hard time hearing Zero?
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. My output is turned all the
Well,
way up.
you got real loud there when you said there is literally. You got real loud, and then you got quiet again.
Why am I
I don't know
disconnected from
what
chat?
you did different, but
I couldn't tell you. To my knowledge, I'm speaking at the same volume.
as soon as this
Yeah,
match is
and
over, I will go into my settings and see if
The
there's any way I can
in-studio
change
audience is agreeing with me.
the in-studio audience.
Yeah, Panda's here as well.
Hey, Panda, hello. She needs to be in my chat.
Yeah, she's totally ignoring you. She's browsing Imager right now.
Well, she still needs to be in my chat. And yours.
And she's looking at cat pictures. You gotta start competing with cat pictures.
Yeah, I can't
There
compete
is
with
no
cat pictures,
competing
there's
with
no
cat
way.
pictures. It can't be done.
It's a lost cause.
I mean, not even a good dog tax is gonna complete. Oh man, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I do enjoy Imgur though.
Oh, you know what the problem is?
What's that?
Hidoy. I never clicked include my audio.
Really?
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask that.
Yeah, that's kind of a vital part of this.
Yeah, the problem is though, it looks like it's checking it, and then it's fading out.
It does that to me sometimes. It,
So I
like,
don't know that it's actually
blinks.
sticking. Yeah, it's blinking.
So you might have to leave the party and rejoin.
Well, it's solid now. Okay, so technical difficulties.
yeah, Zelda said it's
We're
great
working
now.
through it.
Yeah, so I don't know how much you heard of that.
Yeah, I
Zelda,
could have swore I hit that at the
but
beginning.
he forgot to include his audio in the stream. The little button that he had to push. So yeah, that'll make a big difference. If your audio is not included, it is hard to hear you.
Yeah.
It's like listening to a
But yeah,
mime on the
that-
radio.
I think Morgan's going to see mostly play now because she's the new god.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I think she's going to fall out relatively quickly.
Yeah.
And as far as like the Celtic pantheon's concerned, as far as seeing like other gods coming from it, I know they wouldn't have introduced a pantheon unless they had ideas for the other ones. But I know next to nothing about Celtic deities,
Mhm.
And what research I did essentially suggested that they're based largely on the Romans, which are essentially just reskinned Greek gods.
Yeah. And for those in the audience, that
So,
was literally in the notes, and I quote, "I know next to nothing about Celtic deities." So that was very well done.
yeah. I mean, it helps I wrote our show notes.
Yeah.
Somebody had to research.
But yeah, I mean, they're all broken down as far as like different elementals, or they're based around stags. It's very nature-esque, but
Are they the
even
ones
what
that still
research I
believe
did
in
do,
fairies?
there weren't any that. No, that is Greenland, I think. Greenland or Iceland.
Yeah, aren't those people
But
Celtic?
I always thought
Bit-
Celtic was relegated strictly to like Ireland
I want to say
and
like
maybe
Greenland.
some of
I
Scotland.
want to say Greenland, Iceland. They're more like a Slavic, Nordic kind of thing.
Nordic countries,
Yeah.
yeah.
If there's
But I
anybody
mean, I'm
watching
sure we're
later-
gonna see others
Oh, wait,
rolling
what
into
about,
it,
like,
but
Odin and Thor. What pantheon? Norse.
Norse,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And,
was that what Norway? Where are
yeah,
they?
Vikings.
yeah. That'd be
That'd be
like
the Slavic.
Norway,
I mean, Vikings
Sweden,
were all over
Finland.
the place,
Well, yeah.
plundering and pillaging.
Right,
and-
but they're not Celtic.
aren't they?
They're locked firmly in that Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they probably would have like shoehorned the Morrigan into something else.
Yeah.
But I think they're going for a very specific set as far as like the Western European islands, perhaps.
Yeah. Leprechauns. They need a leprechaun. He could throw out
They
some
gotta
lucky
see-
Yeah,
charms.
yeah, something along that line. Maybe we'll see like David the gnome and some fairies.
Yeah. Now
But-
Morrigan.
or you know what? It makes me wonder is if we get something like City of Heroes with the Furbolg or the Red Caps.
Yeah. Now is Morrigan technically, is she a banshee?
Not that I saw. She's essentially three deities rolled up into one.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's vague as far as how that happened.
Yeah.
But the lore is BS as far as, well, she's all powerful. She puts everything into motion. Nothing happens
controls
without her
everything.
input, and she reaps the rewards. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stupid. So, I mean, I like that they instituted as far as like a new subset, and we can focus on something new, but it's definitely flash in the pan, especially when you consider they gave pretty much all the Celtic stuff away to Twitch Prime members.
Yeah.
We got the new podium, we got the new loading frame, we got a new theme music, which I've applied, and I'm not seeing it, or actually hearing it, do anything on my end. On top of that, then you get the Path of the Phantom Queen,
That was a
the
horrible
new
wall.
game. And if you don't have the Twitch Prime, which is of course linked to your Amazon Prime, you have to pay 1,000 gems for it, which I think is just a rip. It's definitely not worth it at all, because effectively, when you buy it, you're getting several skins. You get one for Terra, you get one for Artemis, and you get what I said before with the loading frame, the music theme, and then the pedestal.
Yeah.
But the game itself, all you get for completing it is halfway through, you get the cutesy Morrigan avatar, and then for winning it, you get a new Morrigan skin.
Yeah.
And for me, it took 2 hours to complete it after they reset it, because the game itself had a lot of issues on the day of release. And so High Res shut it down and then reset everybody's progress.
Mhm.
But the way it works is, if you do end up getting it, is it's themed like a Jumanji board, but it's not nearly as fun. You roll the dice,
It doesn't
you
have
move to
Robin
a square,
Williams,
you have to
actually.
complete the action on the square.
Nobody.
Oh,
has
Robin Williams would have sold this
anymore.
1,000 times better.
QQ.
But yeah, so you land on a square and it's like, oh, win 3 arena matches, or it's just like any of the other quests you get. You complete it, and then you get to roll again.
Yeah. But you don't have to wait the day
Um,
like the Odyssey.
Right, right. But at the same time, it's just for the rewards itself, I'd be a little miffed if I did have to wait a day.
Yeah.
Because you get a skin for a character I'm never going to play, and then you get an avatar icon, which only a handful of people are going to see if they actually check out your player profile.
Yeah. Unless you actually use
So,
it as your
it-
avatar.
Right, right. And that's the thing. You've got to be like really into that pantheon, and
Yeah.
it.
The
I
Pantheon is the
appreciate
one
the effort.
god.
I like that. Yeah,
Which,
yeah.
I mean, it's gonna
I like
grow,
that
but
high res
still.
is.
It's a little
Yeah, I mean
lackluster.
that's the thing. It's baby steps. High res is trying. They're rolling out new content continuously, which I'm never gonna knock them for. But
Hmm.
this batch is just kind of it missed with me.
I just got dragging. Now, see, I want to go back to a point you were talking about, where she's all powerful, she makes everything happen, things like that. That it's the same problem that they had when they brought out the DC version of a MOBA, which flopped horribly. Nobody plays it, anything like that. But Superman, he was a character in this MOBA, and it's like, how do you have Superman in a MOBA, someone who has been said to be as powerful as he needs to be? He cannot lose, you know.
I can tell you how and why. Because I got paid to preview this one, and I trashed it in a review that never got published. Um, the game itself was based off the Infinite Crisis storyline, where effectively DC, within their own universe, there are multiple universes
Yeah.
in it, and so each one has different representations of the heroes. Like one of them, Superman landed in Soviet Russia and became a
Communist.
champion for communism. Yeah, and in another one, he landed in Mexico and was raised by migrant farmers.
Became Nacho Libre.
You also have one where Batman became essentially Owlman, and they were all villains. Another where Batman was a vampire, and then you have like the Victorian, Gaslight, Gotham by Gaslight series, and so each hero, because they have different origins at that point, they have different powers and abilities. And while Superman is effectively the same, you also have storylines where Superman is powerless
Huh.
because one, he got captured by the government and they were just experimenting on him, and he never got access to the sun. So these different rules come into play, and kind of tying to your point of Superman being as powerful he needs to be, you can't have a one-hit kill character in the game. So he's as powerful as he needs to be within the context of that game.
Yeah.
As in, he has to be balanced. That being said, it was terrible as far as implementation. The matches themselves were laggy, and just overall the implementation was sloppy.
Yeah.
And the fact that I could only play as Fat Joker and be competent on my team was really disappointing to myself.
Yeah. MOBAs in general have really taken over the scene right now. We've got Heroes of the Storm, we've got League of Legends, we've got Smite, we've got Dota 2. Those are the most popular and most successful MOBAs. But outside of that, you've got so many more that a lot of people have never heard of, and it's funny to me because this whole genre, of course,
Sending the
it
invite?
spawned from, what's that?
You sending the invite?
Yeah, I'm sending an invite. And but this whole genre spawned from obviously the original Dota, which was a mod from Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 3.
Yeah, and I've actually got that.
Well, yeah, you look at other games like Portal, Team Fortress, and Counter-Strike, which were effectively mods of Half-Life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's amazing that this whole thing. Now, one thing that really marks the MOBA genre, though, is its free-to-play element. Anybody can hop in. Everything except for some cosmetic things are accessible without paying a dime. And
Which is good and bad. I mean, anybody can play, but at the same time, anybody can play.
Yeah.
And so you get everybody in, and you get a real toxic community.
Exactly.
Which Smite didn't have when I was in early access and reviewing it. But when I started coming back to the game to play with you guys, I noticed it had infiltrated, and I was so disappointed.
Yeah, yeah. MOBAs as a general rule have the most toxic communities.
Even worse, because I played a lot of Call of Duty on Xbox. That's like the stereotypical you're gonna encounter 9-year-olds talking about your mom.
Yeah.
Is nowhere near as bad as what I get in MOBAs.
Mm-hmm. And that's one reason, outside of the fact that I'm streaming, that's one reason I mute all my teammates. I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, I do that in just by default. That's my setting in Smite, and then as soon as I hear a mic just pop on in like Overwatch, I'm like, okay, we're gonna go into social and mute this guy.
I tried
is
playing
sad.
with that on here, and I quickly just turned it off because it was always people just trolling it, or yeah, it was terrible. Like
Screaming at the team, "Why you guys suck so bad?"
screaming at it,
Now,
or
I
just
I
like
will
burping
say,
into the mic the whole time.
yeah, I
Yeah,
will
that might have been
say
me though.
the
I've got
yeah.
really bad GERD.
The higher in ranked you go, the less toxic it gets. I won't say it's no longer toxic, but the less toxic it gets.
Yeah, because then you're getting out of the casual folks that can't really afford to progress or don't have the interest into it to the people that take it seriously.
Right. What makes the community toxic are those people who are almost good but not quite. They don't go into ranked matches, but yet they're better than your average player in your casual matches. And so then they're all like they only play casual matches and they're like, "Ah, you ought to get good, be like me." And it's like, "Well, why don't you go up to the ranked, you know?"
The
And that's where you
treadmill
really
I mean,
get
if you want to
toxic.
name names, you could just say Zero.
No, I'm trying to not rag on my present company.
I see your streams. I know what you say.
But
Yeah, I mean, that's largely why I avoid the competitive scene, because a game that's never ever going to come back was Soul Calibur. I was ranked fairly highly worldwide, but you go to like tournaments or deal with anything as far as like online ranking, leaderboards, actually doing any competitive play,
mhm.
and
I
it starts
was
devolving
knight
quickly.
across this
And-
battlefield.
It's just, I don't know, it's disappointing. Games should be fun and should be played for fun, but when you introduce that competitive aspect to it, then it turns into something
Yeah.
else.
Well, speaking of the competitive
And
aspect, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You got more to say? Go ahead.
well, I mean, it's going to tie back into the point that with it being free to play, anybody can get into it,
Mhm.
and everybody has delusions as far as, or maybe aspirations as far as being
Delusions
able
of
to make a career
mediocrity.
off of playing games.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The people that reach the top are the ones that play the games exclusively and
Right.
put thousands upon thousands of hours into it.
Well, I
and
want to
you've
make a
got
minor
casual
point there.
folks.
They don't play that game exclusively, but they play that genre exclusively. Like the people who are at the top in Heroes of the Storm, they're also at the top in Smite. They're also at the top in League of Legends, etc. They play MOBAs exclusively. Like I want to talk
Right.
about Cloud9, great team. I cheer for them whenever I see them. Awesome team. But they've got people in all all the MOBAs. They've even got people
Go for
in
it.
like CS:GO.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I kind of wanted with Horror of Cocytus, was to allow us to go across the board like that. But that's getting off topic.
Yeah.
Getting back into just the being free to play, I would like to get into like maybe a paid bracket where I don't have to deal with casual trash, so to speak.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like twinking your character in World of Warcraft, where you only play other twinks.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at other services like, say, video streaming, for example. I gladly pay so I don't have to deal with ads.
Well, see, I used to be
Same
part of,
concept.
and we may need to look into this at some point. I used to be part of what is the name of that service? They host all kinds of professional leagues. Major League Gaming, that's what it is. That might be something we want to look into, because then our matches are set up. If they're not friendly, you report them, and you don't really go within the framework of the game. It's a third party thing. Competitive. Okay, Zelda's chiming in here. She says competitive gaming gets toxic. That's why I like Monster Hunter. You play with others. You choose the rank of your party. Yeah, see, we do a lot of
Monster Hunter's got its own issues, though.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the current Monster Hunter. I've only played it on the old handheld. So,
I mean, I'm gonna knock it just because you have to devote so much time to it. It's a good game if that's what you're into, but I don't have time for it.
yeah. But yeah, one thing that's amazing to me This astounds me all the time. There you go.
Get her.
There you go. This astounds me is the fact that these games are free to play, yet look at the prize money they are able to generate and give away. It was either, yeah, Smite last year had the highest prize pool of any MOBA at their national championship. The total purse was $2.5 million. The winning team of 5 people.
I'm gonna roll back.
Yeah, careful up there. The winning team of 5 people split $1 million. So some people went to that turn. I'm gonna die. He's got me. Nope, he didn't. That was close.
Yeah. Got down to 20 health.
Got him.
Get him. Yep, get him.
He's immune.
There we go.
Your middle
There
tower is
we
under
go.
attack.
And thank you for letting me have the kill, whether it was intended or not. I'm going back. But like I said, 5 guys went there, being not average guys. I mean, they were pro gamers already. But 5 guys went there and left $200,000 richer apiece. Now, I'm assuming due to fees and managers and promoters and stuff like that, they probably didn't get all that money each. But still, even if they only took home half of what they made, $100,000 for that tournament, they were set for the next several years.
That's still a good annual income.
Yeah, they can then devote all their time to video gaming and become even better. You know, it's a. I hate to use a liberal term here because you know my politics, but the rich get richer. That's really what it is there. And the guys who can devote to gaming get the ability to devote themselves to gaming.
So what you're saying is a lot of us need to find some sweet sugar mamas,
Yeah.
so we can sit around and play Smite all day.
Yeah, exactly. We need to get rich and famous. See, I've got a 3-step plan. The first step is still unknown. I haven't worked that one out. But the second step is get rich, and the third step is get famous.
Profit. Play Smite.
Still working on. Yeah,
one.
Play Smite is in there somewhere.
Step 2
That's
is
part.
Step 3 is profit.
Yeah. We don't have our normal comp, but we're doing okay here. I don't want
2
to.
mages and a physical.
We have a similar build
Yeah,
where you're
it-
Hunter, I'm Mage, and then Mesi's Hades, just wrecking everything.
Yeah. That's really what's going on.
Damage camp is up.
You wanna? All right, I'll take it if you wanna keep.
I can
off
keep
me.
him occupied.
We're gonna roll this way. Kill it quick.
Yep, got it. Rolling backwards.
Kill.
I trapped him. They were disappointed there.
Ooh. They about got me.
Yeah, they were
I hope
very
you guys got
disappointed
it.
in the way that worked out. Oh, I was like, when did they get a Hades? It's the Morgana
An ally has been slain.
Morrigan.
or Morgan.
The
The
Morrigan.
Morgan. Yeah, I was like, when did
The
they get a
Morrigan,
Hades?
the
So
Mary-
Yeah.
What?
we just
One
saw-
thing I noticed about Morrigan, though, was the fact that I've seen the character before. If you ever played Dragon Age Origins,
Yes.
it's effectively the same character, and now I see the influence as far as, oh, they're going off this ancient deity.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what every RPG has done. Maybe not every.
Yeah, but I mean, the character had the same name, dressed the same.
Yeah. But from
Oh, that was
the
such a good game, though.
No, it
spears,
was.
That series really went
Guardian
downhill.
forces, whatever, in every Final Fantasy game, they've all been based off of
Hmm
deities.
Well, yeah, I mean, you literally have, like, Odin and Rama.
Yeah.
Zelda, I hope you're.
And it's funny, though, because I see, like, in Overwatch with their Lunar New Year event,
It's the fake.
you have them getting skins for, like, Ao Kuang and, who's the snake lady? Or, no, Changi, sorry.
I hope Zelda, that you're paying attention to our new format and can give me some feedback when we see each other at school. Tell me if you like it.
It's all crap.
Well, if you notice, we are talking much more about games, and it's become more of a talk show, and that was the goal. And I mean, granted, I really had nothing to do with it; it was more of a coup. But you know, that was the goal, and I think it's working. I like it.
We're going to make this show better whether you like it or not.
Pretty much.
We're gonna
Make
make
Friday
it
Night
great
Smite
again.
great again.
It's gonna be the greatest ever. Ask anyone.
Gonna build a wall, make you pay for it.
Did you see that meme that I sent you? It had Trump's face.
The
and
one in text.
Yeah, it had Trump's face and it had China built a wall. They have almost no Mexicans. I'm gonna die. Yep. There I go.
Yeah, that's because you made that terrible joke.
It was karma.
That was karma.
Karma.
Sneaking right back around.
But you know what? Try striking
Ooh,
me down.
Kuber was gonna smash your pointy little demon head in.
See, they're all magic damage, so
Oh yeah,
the
so you're gonna
only
become
If we just build magic resist, we're okay.
invincible here in a minute.
that's what I'm doing.
I might even throw one on me. Did you get the magic resist aura?
Yep,
Nice.
first one I built.
That'll help.
This has got regen on it.
I've got my ultimate up, by the way.
Me too.
Alright, I'm gonna roll back.
No, I'm pretty much just listening because I'm playing Majora's Mask and listening to y'all talk. Hey, yeah, that's exactly
See,
what I'm talking about.
that's
though.
the
It's
thing.
this-
We're not even engaging. Doesn't even care. Can take it or leave it. Just background noise.
that's kind of what I'm talking about, Zelda, is the fact that we are not really talking so much about what we're doing in the game, but rather talking about games. Again, making it more of a talk show while we're playing a game, rather than just playing a game and having people watch us play a game. I think the goal is to make it more entertaining. Now, you know, not like a podcast or a news source, but somewhat towards that. Okay, there's two of them going towards damage. I think I scared them off. Yeah, the idea is, yeah, we're hosting a show and we're also playing a game. That's kind of how we're looking at it right now.
Oh, you taking my character.
Alt going.
She's dead.
Yeah, Zeus cut me off there.
Yeah, those two got away.
Koopa's
Not
using
very
his
much,
alt
though.
pretty well.
So, patch 4.1, we got the notes that came out on the 19th.
Damage can't.
Yeah, damage can.
Sure. A lot of changes. Holy cow. That was a long, painful read. A lot of it's revolving around the items
Somebody pick it
and
up.
abilities getting changed for different
I
characters.
keep jumping through
Not
it.
me.
There we go. Yeah, keep going, Zero.
So I kind of just comprised a short list as far, well, not short, it's 2 pages long, as far as most notable changes. It looks like, you know, a lot of new skins are rolling out. We have new, like, wards, recalls, achievements for Morgan specifically, loading frames, what you would typically expect with a big patch. Now, I've not paid attention to the patches in the past as far as Smite's concerned, so this might be typical, but the biggest thing I'm seeing, because I'm very vain and I like my characters to be pretty, is the overhaul of a lot of the designs. Specifically, like Vimana, he's not gonna be a
Yeah.
big fat baby
Yeah,
anymore.
see, Vimano's one of my
he looks
guys.
like a youthful little month.
Yeah, so I'm excited about
And
that.
I'm gonna, on my stream here,
I'm
actually
disappointed.
throw it up.
I want him to be a big baby still.
Well, that's the thing. They're only changing his mastery, his main, and his secondary skins. So, I mean, you could still do the little hip hop Vimana,
Yeah.
which is kind of a baby. Yeah. Oh god, that's so annoying.
Yeah, I hear him running around like that all the time. Oh, I might get a kill. I didn't even use an ability. I just walked in and shot her. She is a glass cannon, like you were saying. Okay, Zelda's responding here. She said, "Yeah, I don't fully understand what you are doing in Smite because she's not watching it, but she says she likes us talking about gaming and she likes the opinions that we have about Sony, Microsoft, and PC. So I think once we get done talking about the 4.2,
PC Master Race.
I think we should go into the quiz. I think that would be fun.
Do we have any other viewers besides her?
Not
Where's
that have
Luna at?
spoken, so it's
I mean, I can kind of not necessarily cheat the system, but if Panda gets in, she might already have the game though that we're
Yeah.
giving away.
well, you know, we can do it
She
for
can't
fun.
see the questions and answers I have.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be for the giveaway. We can just do it for fun. Yeah. Thanks. He
Oh, I put a
last
solid
second.
15 minutes worth of work into this.
You already have the questions?
Oh yeah, I put them in a different thing so you guys couldn't see them.
Oh, nice. Nice. That is awesome.
Get a basic attack him from the die.
An enemy has been slain.
So, Zelda, here's a segment that we're going to start doing. Basically, we choose a viewer, and at random, and this viewer then decides who is going to win in a quiz contest out of one of us. Most likely, it'll be Mesi or myself, because Zero is probably going to be spearheading the questions that are going to be asked. We will then compete
Quiz
against
master.
each
the
other.
Game master. Here we go.
And if you correctly guessed who was going to win, or not you specifically, but if the viewer correctly guessed who was going to win, then they get the giveaway for that day. So I say we've only got one active viewer right now, and I don't know what is the giveaway this time.
Panda is logging in, but she already has it. It's going to be Batman Arkham City Game of the Year edition for Steam.
Okay. Does that let me ask you, Zelda? Does that game does that interest you at all? It's on Steam. I know you are a we're talking about Steam gaming before. If that game interests you, I say we give it a shot. And we'll give you a second to respond. Obviously, there's some delay there and some lag. I'm going in.
Yeah, I initially thought of doing
never
it like if we could hit certain viewer numbers, then it would be to whoever's in the audience. But I figure, we're not to that point yet. We don't have people that necessarily care about what we're playing / talking about.
Yeah.
So let's reward the current audience. And then what I'd like to do is if for whatever reason they pick, say, like Mesi and Woody ends up winning it, then I'll just roll that prize in the next week and we'll keep adding to it.
Oh, so you're saying
so it becomes like a
if
prize
like
pack
3 or
at that
4
point.
weeks go by and nobody wins, and then somebody finally like a lottery, somebody finally wins, they're gonna
Yeah.
have a pretty good win. Then.
Cash in.
I think that's an interesting idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. I mean, because eventually we'd be giving away like 4 or 5 games. Be like, hey, if you win, that's a good, and I can put it as part of my title. Or whatever. I think it's a great idea. But Zelda hasn't responded yet about whether or not that interests her.
Yeah, she's only interested in that Majora's Mask, which
Yeah.
we just can't compete.
Ben died. No, Ben drowned. That's what it was.
What?
I'm sure you've not heard that creepypasta, Ben drowned? That is an amazing creepypasta.
That was Ocarina, not
okay.
Majora's,
Wait,
though.
Are you sure? No. That was Majora's. That was
Yeah.
Majora's.
No, it was... yeah, because it focused a little bit on Water Temple.
Yeah.
I'm asking
Lost the
for almighty
game.
Google. I'm Googling it.
Nope. You lost trivia.
And
Yeah, you're not off to a good start already. And questions I picked aren't necessarily easy to begin
Now-
with.
what? Now, are you asking, because we discussed a little bit about the format, are you asking one of us a question, whoever can answer it?
No, you each get 5
I
questions
win.
apiece. One person goes first, and then the other one goes second. So I picked questions effectively in areas of what I think are your specialties.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to essentially prove your knowledge here.
Okay. So
So if you want, we can just skip right to that.
well, yeah, if she doesn't answer, I say we do it just for fun. But yeah,
Alright.
Ben Drowned, also known as Haunted Majora's Mask, is a well-known creepypasta and later an alternate reality game created by Al.
I don't know what you're doing, Woody, but your audio keeps dropping.
Really? Huh. Sure, why not? I'm Batman. That's what Zelda said. She said, sure, I'm assuming she wanted me to do that voice. Because she put, I'm Batman, in quotations, and there's no other way to really say I'm Batman other than I'm Batman.
All right then. So she needs to pick one of you two to win.
Okay, so yeah, that's how it's
Essentially,
gonna
she
work,
needs a horse in the race.
yeah, you need to decide, okay, who's going to win, Mesi or myself. Correctly guess who wins, then you get the game. So give you a second to respond as to who you think's going to win. And I am going to get me something. I don't know, I'm going to get a chasing skill. You know what? I'm actually going to get me a power potion as well.
I
Now,
need you to roll back on up so I can head back. When'd you last go, Mezzy?
Long enough that I have 3,000 gold. I don't know.
All right, you can go ahead of me then. I only have 2,400.
asks if we're kicking butt. In a way, and we're trying out our new stuff, or not new stuff. We're trying out different comps, trying to get a little bit of stuff going here. So we're not
Here we go.
as much as we normally do. Poor Messing having technical difficulties. I choose Messy. Sorry, Bob. Okay, so Messy is slated to be the winner here. Whenever you are ready, Zero, we'll do
I have a
it.
recall.
Your middle tower.
No, you're not. If people chose Messi based on his technical difficulties, he's going to get chosen every week.
I wouldn't necessarily be sorry for
Technical difficulties.
picking him.
I don't know what my technical difficulties are. Other than that,
You-
you guys can tell my mic is always quiet.
Your mic's always quiet. The very first few times you join us on the screen in the group, we can't hear you. Okay, he's down. He's down. She's going down. There we go.
Oh,
I got
I
him.
blame Xbox for that now. I log into the app.
Oh, he got back up. Dang it.
Yeah. Then
Your team has destroyed
let's
a
see
middle
here. I just need
tower.
a piece of paper so I can
keep
keep
your-
track of points.
Yeah.
I don't know that we fully thought this through as far as let's play a game and play another game.
Well, I had to keep score. Panda can keep score.
Panda's spread out across the couch with tablet in hand. Meanwhile, my 3-year-old tosses and turns on the mattress I have on the floor, but he's not crying, so I'll take it.
I actually have a piece of paper. I am not exactly a neutral bystander.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to trust you with it.
I win by 18 points, but we only asked 15 questions.
Said 5 questions each.
Will always
Okay.
return.
Yeah, and I'm not, it's not so advanced that I'm going to reward, like, bonus points and things like that. Oh, we're not going to write on the 0 and 09 check. That would be bad.
That's not framed on a wall.
Yeah, I figured it
Not
would
yet. I keep meaning to.
be. Yeah, that's got to be part of it, man.
No, it's been, like, floating free on my desk for the past 16 years. I've never framed the thing.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's become an integral
Oh, hey,
part
they got
of your identity.
they got bull.
Oh, I would definitely say so. Alright, so let me
And it
pull up the
just
questions here.
Floats randomly on your desk.
Yeah. Alright, so since Bob has to effectively prove himself as I drop my cap, we'll let him go first here.
Okay. Now, here's a quick question: Are all the questions going to be from the same category, or are they from varied categories?
Yes. No, I can tell you categories here. So, Mezzy has World of Warcraft lore trivia,
Okay.
and you have general Dungeons and Dragons trivia.
Okay.
Oh, I
This
feel
will be
like he has
interesting
an
to
advantage here.
Zelda. She's also a D&D player.
Well, then she can laugh wholeheartedly when you miss some of
Think,
these.
aren't you Zelda?
Or they might be totally easy. I don't know because I don't play D&D.
I think I think she is. I may be wrong about that. Okay, and Panda is cheering for Mesi. Come on! Somebody's got to cheer for me.
Yay! I'm the underdog.
I'm
here.
Cheering
I don't
for you to
have a
lose.
screen.
Does that count?
I don't have a good microphone. I'm the redheaded stepchild of this.
Okay,
except
so
I'm bald. Well,
I
balding.
was mistaken there. Zelda is not a
Awesome
demon
beard.
player. We all have beards now.
Mine is better.
How? Ah, man. Okay, so anytime you're ready,
Ah!
ask me your questions. I am not afraid.
Let's take this Phoenix.
WoW conquers all. But it's not just WoW questions, it's WoW lore questions. I would wager, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to ask him, like, crit rate for feral druids in patch 2.6.
Fails.
Your team has destroyed.
I could, but that definitely wouldn't be
You know,
fair.
back in the day, though, you might have been able to answer questions like that.
Well, are we talking Season 7 PvP builds, or are we talking Max Ramus?
You got your acid resist
Roll
gear.
damage camp.
Yeah, I'll follow you over there. Alright, and so no time limit on these, but if I feel you're stalling for time, then
No googling allowed.
I'm just going to make you force an answer.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I
no
mean, that's
Googling.
why I'm having essentially the audience pick a winner instead of letting them answer, because I don't trust them, and I can trust the two of you not to cheat.
So, the audience gets to choose the winner, regardless of the right amount of answer questions.
No, I see what you're trying to pull there.
He needs to die. So does he.
An enemy has been slain.
Morrigan's trapped.
I heard her pretty bad.
She's not getting away.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Never be free of us.
Ah, he did his yawn thing and made me stop chasing him.
It's alright, we can get some hits on this Titan.
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, I've been targeted.
Alright, so I think maybe after we win this game, we'll hit the quiz in full force.
Okay.
That way you guys don't have to necessarily break concentration.
Okay.
Alright. And I can keep track.
Oh, there we go. That works out nicely.
Yeah, see? Alrighty, so... You ready, Bob?
I am.
Alrighty. Dan... I'm using real names when I shouldn't, but oh well.
Yeah, my
Alright,
name's
so...
mostly known, but
So, first question. In what edition did the Mimic first appear?
ooh, that is a good question. I am going to go with AD&D.
2.0.
Also known as second edition, yeah, 2.0. Ah, what's the answer? Or does he get a chance to get a point?
First edition.
First edition. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no stealing answers. You have your slate of 5, he has his slate of 5.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Alright.
I can do
so
it
number
for
2
just
here.
my
And
own ego's sake.
yeah, I mean, if you want to throw in an answer, by all means. And no looking to the chat, although they shouldn't be able to answer before you.
Yeah. There we go.
So-
There's a 15-second delay, so that's your time limit.
Mm-hmm. So, in what year did Wizards of the Coast purchase TSR, Tactical Studies Rules?
Wait, are you going for me or him?
This is your question.
You. It's all you,
Oh,
and then all
me, and
Mesi.
then all him. That is a. Yeah, that's a hard one. I want to say it was the Wizards of the Coast purchased them. I want to say in the either late 80s or early 90s. Let's go with 92.
95.
Nope. 97.
Ah, wow, later than I thought. I'm doing bad at this.
I didn't make them easy. I'll give you that. But maybe you can redeem yourself on this next one.
Okay.
So number 3, what rule set adaptation of D&D does Neverwinter Nights 2 use?
Neverwinter Nights 2 uses 3.5 rules.
Ding, ding, ding.
All right, so I've got
Yeah,
one.
I knew we knew that one.
All right, so number 4 here. How many base classes were there in the original first draft of D&D?
Ooh, you got some good questions. Let's see. Is the magic number 8?
5.
Wrong on both accounts. There were 6. The Bard, Cleric, Monk, Thief, Fighter, and Magic User.
Oh, magic user. See, I was splitting magic user, and
Yeah, that's why I said base classes. I
Mhm.
didn't count subclasses.
okay. So I gained an extra one there, and then yeah. Okay. And so I'm 1 for
So-
4.
Yep, 1 for 4. Not good, not good. But in the first edition, what were the only 2 races that could become a bard?
Only 2 races that could become a bard. I'm gonna say one of them was a gnome, and the other was I want to say human. Let's go with gnome and human.
Okay. Anything for you, Mezzy?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Half point.
Half point.
Is it halfling and
Human and half elf.
Human and
Oh.
half elf. Okay. Well, see, now the bard is the gnome's favored class, so that's why I was thinking it was gnome originally.
Yeah, because gnomes are otherwise
Alrighty.
useless. Sorry, short people.
Yeah, pretty much. They're they're good
So,
illusionists.
1.5 points
Okay,
out of
so
5.
I've got 1.5 out of 5. Hey, you know that's not too bad. That's 30%. I mean, it fails the test.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is beat Mezzy. So he has to effectively get all 5 wrong or just get a half point on 1. And
much
so
pressure.
what we're going to start off with, the first one's actually a 2-parter. So how many old gods were initially on Azeroth and what were their names?
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, now you know how it feels.
Cthulhu, Inzoth. Oh, and I think there's 2 more, but I don't know their names.
You going to take a pass on that last part?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's a lot of answers.
So you're guessing 4 and you named 2.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'm going to give you effectively 0.75 points there.
Alright.
Because there are 4 of them. You got Cthulhu and Inzoth, but you also have Yogg-Saron and Yasarj.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know the 4th one. I should have known Yogg-Saron.
Yeah, after all the butt he kicked up in Utgard.
Yeah.
So in one question, Mesi is halfway to catching me.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yep.
I just need
If he
one full
surpasses
point,
me,
and I'm
you're
done.
Yeah. If he surpasses me, still keep asking him questions how much he knows.
Alright, so number 2, what was Thrall's birth name?
I don't think he had one. He was just. I want to say it was Thrall.
Nope. You gonna try and throw in a guess there, Woody?
Yeah, I have no clue on that one.
Alright, Thrall was actually the name given to him by the human slaver that found him. His parents called him Goel, which is what his new wife calls him.
Oh, I do kind of remember some of those. When he turned into a shaman.
Yeah, so in Cataclysm, if you go to the Sundering, where he's effectively trying to keep everything together,
Yeah.
I think Ragna or whatever her name is, she keeps calling him Goel.
Yeah. You gotta go to like the 4 different elemental places and blah blah blah.
Yep. Alright, so number 3. What was the name of the mage experimenting with Worgen in Silverpine Forest?
You'd have to ask Cord questions.
Not necessarily a horde question.
Starts with a T. That's all I got.
Woody?
I was gonna throw out the only mage I could think of, and I can't even think of his name, but the little gnome man, something.
Millhouse Manastorm? I almost would have preferred him being the final boss for SFK, but instead we got Archmage Arogal. You don't remember fighting over his robes around level 21?
Oh yeah, I did that. So that was a great place for mages to go.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Number 4. How many dragon aspects are there?
They're like the Power Rangers. there's a red one,
Well, there have been a lot of
Black
Power
one.
Rangers.
a yellow one.
Racist.
I'm gonna go with 5. I'm pretty sure they're the Power Rangers.
Woody, you got a guess?
I was gonna go with 6.
5.
Ah.
I win.
So
I
there's
win.
1.75, and there's one more question, right?
Yep. So we had Norsdamu, Alexstrasza, Malygos, Neltharion, and Syndragosa, yeah.
Yeah. The Power
But
Rangers.
a lot of them got replaced, so that's why I didn't ask like who they are, because they keep getting swapped out.
Yeah. Yeah, I just killed you, Sarah.
Alright, so last one, kind of easy. Who are the different beings that make up the Lich King? Balvar 4 Dragon.
Oh. Well, that's Arthas, and the first Lich King. I don't know his name.
You got real quiet there.
Oh.
I think he's afraid.
Arthas.
Arthas, you got anything to add on to that? Woody?
That's the only one I can remember is Arthas. I remember it's something
don't
similar to
remember
that
the
though,
orc's
isn't it?
name.
Starts with an A, or it's not Uther.
No.
No, Uther was the first Lightbringer. He
Yeah.
was the Obi-Wan of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was his successor that became, right?
Yeah.
Uther.
No, Uther
So,
trained Arthas, and Arthas betrayed them.
Yeah, you keep saying Uther, and we already
Right.
told you that's wrong.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I know. I'm trying to jog my memory, but yeah, okay, pass.
All right, so it was Arthas and Ner'zhul.
Oh, I was way off. I was thinking it was something close to. I must have been getting my Uther and Arthas. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, Ner'zhul was bound to the armor and was part of the corrupting force for Arthas.
Okay, so yeah, 1.75 to my 1.5. So
no,
Mesi
I got
won.
half credit there. I'm at 2.25.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
okay, 2.25. Didn't quite
yeah.
double my score.
You tried to cheat. We
But,
have it on recording.
So, since she chose correctly, she gets the code for Batman Arkham City
Okay.
Game of the Year edition for Steam.
Yay.
Not Mesi, Woody, the code's in the show notes, so whenever you see her next, you can just hand it to her in person or whatever you got to do there.
Okay, that sounds good. So we'll be giving that to you, Zelda. In the meantime, let's go ahead and go on to another match. I want to move on quickly.
So yeah, next week I don't know if you want me. I mean, I don't mind playing Quizmaster the entire time, but if you want to vary it up, that's just kind of the format I'm going with.
Okay.
I'll have to pull up some Final Fantasy trivia for Zero.
Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore.
I don't know those.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said I'm trying to pick your areas of expertise or what I think they are.
Yeah. I don't know. If
So
you
I'm not
have
going to give
one.
like Woody West Coast versus East Coast rap battles of the 90s.
Yes, I'm proficient in that.
We'll
The
give
90s.
them the numbering sequence of Cracker Barrel's side dishes.
You know, I have forgotten all that.
What was the bake time for the biscuits?
10 minutes.
Mesi actually got me my first job at Crack. Barrel. Cracker Barrel I worked out of the 3. And
I'm gonna step
was-
away for a half second. I will be right back.
okay. Mesi got me my first job at Cracker Barrel, and I was there. And of course, as he steps away, we get the thing. He's got
said half
25
second.
seconds.
Yeah,
There
we're
we go. But I was there long enough to get Mesi his bonus, and then I left.
I still remember Condiment Man.
Yes, he made appearances in many restaurants that I worked in. The funny thing
Only
is,
server walking around with ketchup bottles in his pocket.
the funny thing is, the managers remembered. I was only there for a month, and the managers remembered me like a year later, or no, it was longer than that. It was almost about a year and a half later. Whenever I was trying to get a job at Cracker Barrel again, they're like, "Oh yeah, you were Condiment Man," because I called them because they still had me as Cracker Barrel,
Oh wow.
and I wanted to get hired on another one because since I left and I didn't know if I was coming back or not, they didn't, have me quit. They kept me on the roll, just inactive or whatever. They didn't put me on the schedule. And so when I tried to get another job at a Cracker Barrel, I had to call them and get them to release me so I could get hired on. And they're like, "Oh yeah."
I release you from this employment.
So those were good times.
Yeah, for the pittance I made as a cook there, I mean, of course, it was a job through college
Right.
and in the early 2000s. Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't expect to make much, but
All right,
still.
I'm back.
Which was the
I
funny
did have a
thing
lot of
was,
fun there.
oh yeah, it was a blast. And compared to you cooks, we servers made a lot because those tips were great.
I will spread night across
I
this
bet you're a fan of the
battlefield.
tip.
Yeah. The now here's the bad thing. I won't say it's a bad thing, but here's the bad thing about Cracker
Tell
Barrel.
me the bad thing about the tip, Woody.
Here's the bad thing about Cracker Barrel is that they don't allow you to get too busy. I know that sounds like a good thing, and I'm talking server side here. If you're getting what
It hurts your money though.
exactly, there were times I would go in and I would have 3 tables, which meant great service and the average tip per table was good, but since I only had 3 tables rather than 6, my actual tips, went down.
Yeah, they're very concerned with protecting their image and all of that.
Yeah.
More than their employees. Which, in a way,
Yeah.
some of that makes sense, but you need a happy medium
Yeah.
to have a long-standing business.
Alright, so before we stray too far, I know we gotta power through the patch 4.1 notes.
Oh yeah, let's talk about those.
Yeah, Clash is getting a big change. It's getting an Egyptian theme, so it's cutting over from the typical Greek one that we've had. I think it's a nice throwback because we did have an Egyptian map before with 3 pyramids that they got rid of that mode entirely.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that kind of coming back, and since Conquest is already Egyptian themed, we don't necessarily need 2 maps.
Yeah.
That being said, I still miss the medieval Joust map,
Yeah.
even though it didn't really match anything at all because there's no medieval pantheon.
I really like
Remember
that.
when they had
the
on
3
the
pyramids.
PC. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I
was
really
a lot
like
like
that
the
one.
arena, but yeah.
Well, it was King of the Hill, is what it was, or it was a
Essentially,
rocky
yeah,
basin.
you had 3 hills.
Effectively, and didn't you had to fight the guardians
Yeah.
at each spot?
Yes. So they were
Yeah,
always
if you-
controlled by something.
Right. If you owned it, the Guardian fought for you.
Yeah, and I know like Heroes has a similar mode where you have I want to say it's an Egyptian map as well, where you have the guardians on the spots and you have to beat them to take control of that point on the map.
They got some sustain going on there to drain the mana.
Yeah.
I still have a med.
Flying.
Raw's
But I'm
got-
seeing a nasty combo coming from Odin and Ymir there.
Yeah, and Raw throwing his ult right in the middle. Yeah, they've got a good combo if they can capitalize on it. But you know what? After this match,
Roger's at level
win or
5.
lose, I believe. Yeah.
He's
Win or
going
lose,
back.
I should
They're
have
baiting.
gotten. They're masters of it.
Somebody's got to know how to handle the tip.
It was good for us there. He did not have his ultimate. We were grouped, and he could have capitalized on that.
That's one thing I don't like about Nox is her escape doesn't work with those.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
spikes.
Ooh, ouch! I got hit with his ult. Careful. Ah!
I could not get out of there. Grab this.
Alright, I've got my ult now.
Grab physical protection this time.
Yeah.
So with the new Egyptian theme, they're of course remodeling the Titans, the Minions, Towers, Phoenixes. They're also changing the map up a bit, where center area is getting a bit bigger, and then they're changing the side lanes coming into it. So not really interesting unless you're playing, but it should change strategies for those actually fighting onto it. Beyond that, we're also getting a new jungle boss, Apophis, who is the snake that tries to essentially, he's like the Fenrir of the Egyptian mythologies, where he's going to destroy the world. But if you kill him, it gives you a bonus magical and physical power on hit, so anybody hit by your abilities takes damage equal to a fraction of their max health, and that just ticks over several seconds. So I don't know that he's necessarily a game changer, but he could definitely tip scales.
Here.
Now, I was talking earlier about the change to where the nice wall, where they what is it, the minions? Yeah, they're going to be given less XP during the conquest.
And that's on Conquest only that I saw.
I'm heading back.
That is going to make for
And then the game now starts earlier.
right. So it's starting 30 seconds earlier, but the minions only they were giving you less. So they gained 30 seconds in their match time, but the slower progression is going to make it, at first, I'm sure, seem like it's taking forever. I've had matches go for over.
That's why I don't
an
play
hour.
Conquest now to begin with, just because Conquest takes so long.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
And that's
the
not
mode.
giving me any more incentive. But they are offsetting that with the Portal Demon coming in.
Yeah. Now, is that only in Conquest, that portal demon?
That's all I saw there. So you kill the Portal Demon, and for 1 minute, a one-way portal's created from your base to the Fire Giant. So, I mean, early game's going to be slower, but if you can capitalize on that Portal Demon, that effectively sets you up for a combo to start winning the game.
Yeah.
But it looks like with Conquest they're also changing the jungle, so it's balanced for both sides. But I don't know. I'll have to give it a shot. I don't like Conquest now just because of, like I said, how long it takes to play.
Yeah, like I
I'm
said,
gonna rotate back.
love the mode. But yeah, it does take forever.
Yeah, I mean you can't go into the match expecting anything less than 40 minutes of
Oh
playtime.
yeah. I mean, and like I said, I've seen him take over an hour. They're wanting to jump in.
You know, the little bit of a patriot I am, I'm not gonna be too sad if we lose to Raw America.
Raw America. I am so sad I don't have that skin on here.
So they're adding in new item types as well, with rituals and chalices.
I read a little bit
Chalices
about those.
effectively just being refillable potions, so you don't have to buy multiple quantities. You just keep refilling. They're a little bit pricier though.
I gotta go back.
And then rituals are new items entirely, which acts like abilities in a sense that they're available only after level 10. They're going to offset gameplay pretty significantly, or at least that's the hope.
I should have went back when I said I was going back.
Yep.
Only one use per purchase, but they're saying it provides a single-use relic or ability-like effect, so I'm thinking what they're going after with that is because once you finish out your build and it's like say mid to late game, you don't have anything to spend gold on.
Yeah, just potions.
And
That's it.
this, right, and this could offer up new play types and new strategies, especially in like competitive.
Yeah, it gives it somewhat of a money sink.
Right. Yeah, otherwise not a whole lot changing aside from characters getting balances, items and abilities getting tweaked. The only notable ones were, like I said earlier, we had Aphrodite, who's getting increased health and damage for one of her abilities. Changi, her Jade Rabbit's going up in its speed.
Oh, it's almost twice as
getting
much,
better,
isn't it, or something like that?
Getting those items. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
awesome.
players for her are gonna be pretty happy with that. And then Nike, despite my pretty solid display at her being terrible, apparently she's too strong overall everywhere else, so she's getting a big damage nerf across the board.
According to the rest of the community, you suck.
Oh yeah, no, and that's fine. I play mages and hunters almost exclusively, so throw me with a melee warrior and it's going to be a recipe for a bad time.
Yeah,
I got an ult up.
I do as well.
Mine's up too.
So if we get a group there, yeah, let's wreck them. I'm not sure what Ymir's doing.
I don't know how well your ultimate's going to play in because you just have a stun. Well, I guess if they try to break his,
Right.
then you can stun him.
Okay, Raw's coming back through mid. Behind you. We got Raw trapped. But we also got him. You're split. You're split. Use your ult. There we go. We made him pay for it.
Battle isn't over yet.
They almost got.
Yeah, they should have made the change. Wow. They should have made the changes by
Sorry,
now.
I wasn't going to body block that one.
Well, you can't body block it. But I think they've already made the changes.
Oh, does he penetrate?
Oh yeah, he does deeply. But they made the changes to where Hades in his ultimate he has more armor.
Yeah, I know Hercules is getting some changes too as far as one of his abilities with the health gain. They're wanting him to be more aggressive. I'm not necessarily a fan of that because I think Herc is
very
super aggressive as is.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
And they're only going to reward that behavior.
Yep, they are. I don't have an ult up, so I can't do much about it. But that was a nice wall. He knew it was happening.
Will live on.
Oh, he got me when I was in my underground. No, I mean, otherwise it's just
There
a
you
lot
go.
of
There you
skins,
go.
new chests.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The other big thing, though,
Ah,
is essentially a prestige mode.
Has been slain. Deicide.
sorry, I was focused there. I missed what were you talking about? The prestige mode. You want it or they're bringing it?
They're bringing it effectively after you hit mastery level 10 with a god. For every 1,000 followers obtained after that, you're going to get a star on that character's loading frame, and there's no cap to that, so you can just keep getting star after star. And effectively, it's just showing how great you are at that character or how much you play them.
Yeah.
How much you beat your
Right. So instead of progress stop tracking at level 10, it'll keep going here.
Okay.
Also, if you have multiple gods at rank 10, you get new recall effects that supposedly get more impressive the more gods you have at
I
rank
like
10.
that. That's cool. I mean, it's something that's not going to change the game, but it's a little something to show, hey, I'm awesome or persistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, rewarding loyalty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
And it's a good thing. Now, if you got, say, something that affected the game, I wouldn't think that was a good idea. But speaking of which, though,
And I don't think Hi-Res is the type of company that'll do that.
Yeah.
They don't
I don't
ever
think
want
so.
to put out a pay-to-win scenario.
exactly.
No, that'll kill the game off right
Now,
quick.
here's something I think they should do. Let's take that back. I don't think they should do it, but it would be a fun experiment. We've got all these pantheons, you know, and one of the things about, say, Magic the Gathering is you have theme decks,
Night
you know,
will always return.
where you build around a theme. Well, I think they should encourage building around a pantheon. You know, for every guardian that you have, let's say, you know, you've got Hades. Well, he's not a guardian. Bad example. But let's say for every guardian you have, every other god that's in the game in that pantheon gets a plus, you know, something like a plus 1% damage resistance or something, or magic, you know, something along those lines. And for every mage you get, you know, plus 1% magic power, you know, something like that, but only for those that are in the same deity. So it'll encourage people to play gods that are all in the same pantheon.
Yeah, I mean, they do kind of have something along the lines of you get rare achievements if you have like 5 mages or hunters with mastered.
Yeah, I've got to go
But
back.
I would like to see, you know, a little bit of loyalty, like you're saying. Like, I am a huge fan of the Roman and Greek pantheons, so I tend to play them more.
Yeah. They do. They're doing pretty well with the kills here, and it's mostly because of Raw picking people off. Honestly, you can keep them slowed for a second. Got him. I'm right here. Might as well take this kill.
Yeah, so, I mean, 4.1 going into beta soon. I don't know that how soon we'll get it because, again, I've not tracked any of this. I didn't really have any interest until now.
I'm going after Bull.
Alright.
There we go.
That went down pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. I've almost got my full build.
And check their
Your
mana.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Killing spree.
I'm gonna die. I can my. Oh, nice save! Oh, nice save! That was awesome. Definitely get a good push here.
Yeah, the tower's shut
The
down.
tower's down, so we.
He's got nothing to hide behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the tower. There you go. Keep him busy over there. We take the tower. This is nice.
Enemy tower.
That was a good save too. That was replay worthy. They are all
Pull
switching
back.
to me.
Has been slain.
We took damage. Odin is rolling for that there.
Yep.
He's got a slow every time he hits you thing going on.
Yeah. I'm
Good
gonna
idea.
since I'm back this far anyway. I'm gonna go back. Next item. Power and crit.
I think we might want to try arena after this, or clash.
Yeah. Well, if we win this, I will be mastered with her, and then I can
Ult's
go to
coming up.
whoever. Else. That'll be 10 for me.
Alright, you can heal up if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
All these guys are squishy if they get within range of me.
One thing I really like about Nox is even though her ultimate's weak overall, it recharges
I've
a
gotten
lot
my ult,
quicker.
by the way. If you get a chance. Nice. Yes, get the kill. I took it to the face so I get the kill. So he went immune. Got him.
You're welcome.
Ah, come on. Oh, my ultimate went off, too.
Oh, it stinks.
Yeah, if I was going to die anyway, I'd rather my ultimate not have gone off.
Careful.
I was on a rampage, too.
They're chasing you. Oh, no, they backed off. You can probably take damage.
Yeah,
But they're going to box you in.
2 in the mid right now. I'm tempted to
Yeah,
head
they
straight
keep
for...
wanting to try and...
When I'm coming back now, I'm tempted to head straight for bull. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of pressure. I hit Raw once and took a quarter of his health and he backed off. And he missed me, nice.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming after you though.
But I'm gonna die. Maybe.
Perfect.
Ooh, I got hit by Raw's ult. Yeah, I'm
An
dead.
ally has been
Had that
slain.
not happened, I probably would have got a double kill, but he got me. Get him! Get him!
I can't.
Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, that did not go down like I wanted it to. Nice save, nice save. Still got Ymir up. There you nice! He banked on that wall.
23.
I got 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That was a very nice save. We've had a couple nice saves in this match. Well, you two have. I don't really save anybody.
No, we need you to kill people.
Well, I've got all 8 of our kills, so.
Ymir
No
behind.
more.
Yep. Oh, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Make him wish he'd never come out here. Ah, he got the. Oh, hey, you got the kill. Holy crap! Oh, I got hit with Raw's ultimate. That's what happened.
They're so low.
Yep. But I can't get out there. Not yet, anyway.
Sorry.
Ah, I wish we could go in. Let's do it. Let's take it. I can almost solo it. Almost.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
We can't end it right here, but we can come pretty
Now
close.
kill minions and get out.
Yeah, let's
Buy
back
anything,
off.
Go buy it.
I've got my full build.
Is Bowl up?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
Should kill it so they can't.
yeah, good point.
So yeah, overall, I'm feeling confident about the new setup here we got.
I'm Harthing.
If I can finally get my soundboard working.
Okay, we got a couple here. Careful. Ah, not good. He trapped me in here. It's pretty much, yeah. I was in both ultimates. Yeah, that was not good.
We just got to figure out how to actually get an audience. Although I have a few ideas about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a few places I can plug.
Go marketing team.
Luna hasn't said anything tonight. That's odd. Normally he's a pretty.
Is Luna even in the chat?
Not that I know of. I see. I don't have my monitoring computer. That
I
way.
don't think he's been on all day today.
Do something. There you go. Oh, I'm coming up.
There you go.
I'm trying to catch up. Trying to catch up. If I can get there. Nah, not quite.
Dangerous.
He's coming behind you.
It'll be too late. Oh, maybe not. Raw's coming. Holy crap!
An enemy has been slain.
come on. Odin is one of those people you just don't expect. You know, he comes out powerful.
He plays a lot like an assassin, but he's not.
Yeah. Well, I got mine. There you go. Make him run anyway. I'm coming back with both potions though, so I'm gonna be pretty powerful.
Damage, damage. Yeah, I am not built to kill people.
Yeah.
I'm built to facilitate, draw fire and ire.
Well, I now have two people passed out in my living room. Yeah, I'm thinking that Mountain Dew had more of an effect than I thought it would.
Here he comes. He's gonna ult too.
Now he is.
Come on! Did he get away? There you go.
He popped an immunity.
Okay, wow, that was nice. Oh, wow. Wow, that was close.
So lucky. So very lucky.
That was very
You
close.
could not have hammered a needle up my butt. I was functioning right there.
I had this drill sergeant.
bull.
This was hilarious. He used to say, you know, one of the things is, you know, you want it tight, you know, like you want your
Dang
sheet tight on your bed, you know, you want whatever. He'd be like, make it tight like a frog's butt. He's like, you know how tight a frog's butt is? It's waterproof. At one time, I was like, drill sergeant, do you realize that ours are too? He's like, what? No, they're not. I'm like, yes, they are. Otherwise, every time we went swimming, we'd fill up with water.
Crap.
My darkness will live on.
I
jumped
stuck
into you. You got past the wall and I did not.
Really? You see, I got caught in Odin's ultimate.
An ally has been
That was
slain.
not good.
Deicide.
Yeah, I got caught in Odin's ultimate.
At least we
and then-
denied him bull.
Oh yeah. They're probably gonna get Phoenix anyway, but
They're so tanky that yes,
Your middle
Yeah.
they're just
phoenix
gonna
is
come in
under
and not
attack.
care.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
you think that they can take the Titan in 14 seconds?
Your titan is under attack.
Might.
Yeah,
Think
oh
how
wow, look
quick
at that
we burned it
framing.
down
Yeah,
last
Odin,
game.
Odin burnt that down quick.
Honor me or die.
Hey, I
Oh,
got
hey, we
Master-
lost to another clan though.
Oh, it was a clan?
So I'm
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Koopa. There we go.
Yeah, Koopa.
I don't feel too bad about that then, you know, because they were coordinated.
They did
Yeah,
well.
and we weren't playing our usual.
Yeah, we weren't playing the
Team.
one team that we can win with.
Our one comp. Sad but true.
That's why we have these practice sessions.
I like Nox. I really, really like her.
Well, even though we lost, I did master her. I needed 6, I got 6.
Nice. Perfect.
So-
I completed a quest.
Yeah, they were persploding. that was the name of
Oh
their deal.
crap! Yeah, I need to win 2 more games at least.
Oh yeah. Well, I was going.
Mhm.
I was gonna say I was gonna cut it off here, but you know what? Let's keep going.
Yeah, you owe some like back hours.
Triple threat, win 3 games. JV to champ.
And I've been
You got
JV's
room.
on.
hit or miss this game.
Yeah, JVs want to know if we got room.
Hell yeah, we do.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we can throw you in here, JV. Let me.
Now it's a Friday Night Smite after dark.
Not yet. We got 8 minutes.
It's been dark a while.
Yeah. JV, invite the
Ah,
party.
puck.
I don't know if he's got a mic that works this time. But I invited him to the
I don't
chat.
care. He'll carry us. That's all I care about. So yeah, you guys were talking about the MLG.
Mhm.
I see that High Res is partnered with this company called Face It,
Huh.
where it's essentially the same thing. There's built-in leaderboards, brackets, tournaments that you can do when you sign up through their site. But it almost seems like gambling in a way, so I don't know. I have to check it out more.
Yeah. Interesting.
I just wish they'd get away from these chests. I would throw money at this game for the skins if they wouldn't just put it behind RNG boxes.
Mhm. No, giving JV a
Okay, so Javi is all kinds of blitz from
Give
the
me
looks of
3
chat.
minutes to turn Xbox on.
He's 18 packs of beers in. He's got 20 more to go.
20 more time go. Drunk Friday night Smite.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go pop popcorn on the stove.
Okay. So
I bought
here's something I
popcorn.
want to run by you, Zero. Help me out here, Zelda. What's the nick? Prop Hunt. That's what it is. Have you ever seen Prop Hunt?
Oh yeah, Panda introduced me to it.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of fun if you have an interesting group of people
Oh
playing
yeah, and I think that would be something amazing to to play and stream. That would be so much. I've watched a lot of the Markiplier group.
it. Oh yeah, and it's not resource intensive, so it would work on PC well enough for both you and I.
Mhm.
I know Mezi doesn't have that same issue.
Yeah, he never has. All right, he's in.
Javi's in.
All right, we'll give Mesi a second here, and then we'll join a clash. I'm assuming, not clash. Well,
Clash or Arena?
I was thinking the four.
Oh,
Let me find out what is it?
I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Siege?
Yeah, we'll do Siege. That way it's us four.
Excuse
But
me.
we are
Should've
going to
muted.
give Messi a chance to come back before I do. I don't want him to give us another 2 minute. Yeah.
I thought Siege was 5-player.
No, Clash.
4?
Clash is 5. Siege is 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had left, so it was Javi, Mezi, Jake, and myself.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm wanted it to keep,
I'm gonna
but I told them
do something
later.
stupid here and pull up Steam. I'm gonna look up Prop Hunt. Like everything's been running great, no drop frames. Let me throw more at it. Like, do more work. Let's see, Prop Hunt. I don't know. I don't know that it's an actual game itself, or is it a piece of Gary's mod? Because I do have Gary's mod. Zelda, you're gonna have to help us out here.
with.
What the heck Prop Hunt is it? Because it doesn't look like its own separate game.
No, it's not its own
Is it
separate
part of
game.
Gary's
It's,
mod?
Yeah, I believe it's Gary's mod.
Okay. All right, I do have Gary's mod then.
I don't, which is the sad thing.
Yeah, it's only $10.
Maybe when I'm at school, I'll tell
Yeah, I
people,
remember-
hey, I want to play Prop Hunt and stream that. Can you guys donate some money? Hey, you know what though? My Patreon account is growing a little each month, and
You're welcome.
and I almost have that $10 in my Patreon account that I could use. See, I actually thought about sponsoring your Patreon account, but then I thought that would like create a black hole or something.
Yeah, and just negate it.
Like, you keep your money, I'll keep my money. We're good.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, nah, I'll just take
Yeah,
his money.
exactly. I mean,
Not giving anything back.
somebody might as well benefit, right?
I'm just gonna drop it that I put out the better quality stream with my delicious picture of Nox up, advertising all of our names for people to follow on Twitter.
Nice. Well, see.
Also promoting your Twitch
Oh.
so people can join the chat instead of mine.
So here's something I'm doing. All right. I have taken some sound clips of myself, and this is a work in progress. It's gonna be a while. I realize I haven't been on YouTube for a while, and it's been with all this going on. You know, I've been sick, lost voice, daughter.
Oh yeah, you've had a rough run.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty. So here's something I'm working on though to look forward to on YouTube. I am taking a bunch of sound bites of myself, and I am putting them into a dubstep type remix. And
You lost me.
but it's gonna. I'm not sure what to call it. I'm thinking about calling it Friday Night
Drop the bomb.
Frustration or something. And it's, you know, I'm taking that one where I said I was wrong. You know, I'm using that one obviously. But it starts off with hi there, I'm Sapper Woody, and then a beat kicks in, and then you know, I say some other things, but like. At one point, it's like I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. You know, things like this. Pretty
I am
funny.
back.
Okay, so we can go ahead and cue.
Thank you. Oh Lord, thank you.
Haters gonna hate. I'm assuming, Zelda, that was in response to
Little
the dubstep. But yeah, I'm working on that. Of course, I'm gonna be hitting YouTube back up pretty hard here soon. I'm gonna be getting back to at least 3 things a week. Zelda has actually requested that I continue on the Evil Genius thing, so that's what I'm going to do. That's one of the things I'm going to be working on, Evil Genius. I'm thinking about dropping. I need to go back to Vampire the Masquerade because I've invested so much time into that already. I need to go back to that one. But I'm thinking about dropping the zombie game. That one, it's boring for me to play, because I'm just basically walking around looking for materials the entire time. So it's got to be boring for people to watch, you know. So that's, I'm probably going to end up, Project Zomboid is the name of that one. I'm probably going to drop that. But I'm going to be looking for something to take its place, because what I want to do, instead of streaming the same or recording the same thing 3 times a week, is, you know, on Monday I record this, on Wednesday I record this, on Saturday I record this. That way I have 1 episode of each of my things.
Yeah, it's similar to what I do with the Zero Lives, except I just choose whatever I want to play that week.
Yeah.
Almost always, though, it's been Overwatch and Destiny.
See, I would like to have...
I need to go back and finish Symphony of the Night.
I would like to have a bunch of one-off games, and honestly, if what I need to do is just be like, go to the free games on Steam and just choose one that looks interesting and play it for 30 minutes and record myself, or actually probably play it closer to an hour and then
well, that's what I do with
cut
like
it.
the games with gold.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do that as well. I mean, you're a member, so just
Yeah.
download the games. I know next month we're getting like Project Cars and The Force Unleashed, and Love and something in a Dangerous Space Time. I don't know. There was an indie title that came out that was really popular.
Well, you know, back when I was just you know, when I was streaming 3 times a week, there was a lot of times I was solo, and I would just grab a game that I had on the Xbox sometimes and stream it. And things like Assassin's Creed Unity, when I was streaming that, I would get viewers just out of the blue, just dropping by and watching and not saying anything. But I'd get up to 10, 12 viewers of people just watching because they liked that game. And you know, I think a diversity is a good thing. I think we're kind of starting to build ourselves a niche here, and I think we can build on that with the Friday Night Smite. But of course,
With people that Woody personally knows, that's our niche.
yeah, that is our niche. we have a Venn
Embrace
diagram. People that play video games and people that I know. Where those two cross.
Alright, I'm gonna latch onto this sweet, sweet luchador booty.
Yeah, he likes those Hercules skins.
Mm-hmm. Zelda can agree. I mean, he's no Link, but
Nacho Libre.
You should be wearing a mask. It will make it easier for everyone around you.
All right, Mesi, we'll get the attack speed and get you.
I'm wearing half a mask.
Thin like a niño.
Haters gonna hate. Oh, if you haven't watched it, I recommend this. Bad lip reading of the inauguration. It is hilarious.
It was great.
It is absolutely hilarious. Of course, the
Try to
bad.
avoid politics every
this
way
is,
I can.
This is.
It's not really politics.
Yeah. Have you
It's
seen any of the bad lip
hilarious.
reading stuff?
I have. I saw the one with the Republican debates back when Ben Carson was putting together a puzzle, apparently.
Well, the bad lip reading is hilarious because they take movies and stuff and do it, and it's hilarious. And then when they get into the political stuff, yes, Zelda says she watched it. Yeah, that is hilarious. I love watching any bad lip reading. Yes. I don't like it, not at all. Or that's mine. You're gonna get the mana.
Lead the way, Tankerson. Let's murder the crap out of everybody.
The attack speed buff later on is going to be useless for this guy. Because I'll already be attacking at like 2.3 or 2.4. And the cap is 2.5.
That's one thing that bums me out about 4.1 coming out, is either I'm going to have to read and figure out what items I need to build my characters with and become competent at the game, or I'm going to have to wait a couple weeks for people to update their builds.
Yeah, I need to look at the changes. And
Which
see
is
if
kind of sad. Like, if I plan on doing a show about Smite, I should know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, it's more fun when you
But
don't.
that requires work.
Yeah, we play this for fun, not for work.
Yeah, but it's more fun when I'm winning.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you put a lot of effort into those show notes.
yeah, you did put a lot of effort.
Yeah, I mean, you harped on me about it. I'm like, screw it, I'll not do what I was supposed to do. Which is funny if you go and listen to, since we're in Friday Night Smite After Dark, the latest episode of the Unwashed Asses. It is just a train wreck of an episode. Like, the first third is, I don't want to do this. Why do I do any of this? I hate myself. There's no point in life. And then it's like, oh, I'm going to talk about Smite now. Everything's okay.
Wow, our viewers just suddenly jumped up to 14.
Uh-oh.
Not sure what happened there. Are we
No
getting,
pressure.
Are we
Stop sucking.
Are we getting raided? Is that what's going on? But
No.
whoever hopped in here,
Nobody
I
at
appreciate
all.
it.
I'm not paying attention to Twitch.
Well, I
Giveaway's
didn't
over.
advertise the giveaway.
That's probably the problem. Oh, horse boy.
I don't know. I'd say that's easily my favorite part of this episode, though.
The giveaway.
An ally.
Oh wow.
Well, just the
Yeah,
quiz.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Having that quiz. I agree. I think that adds to it. For those of you who are here and were not here earlier, we had a quiz and a random viewer actually had a chance to win a game. tonight.
Random. The only person watching.
Yeah, at that point, the only person. But they were chosen at random. I mean, 1 out of 1. But we had a quiz, and
We rolled
the
a
contestants
one-sided die.
were Mesifesto and myself. What's that?
See, we rolled our one-sided die.
Yeah. But the contestants were Mesifesto and myself, and if the audience member correctly chose who was going to win the quiz, they won the giveaway. And tonight it was Batman Arkham Asylum, wasn't it? It was one of the Arkhams.
Yep, Game of the Year
Yeah, the
edition.
game of the year. Okay, careful. Loki disappeared on you.
An ally has been slain.
JV.
I
Carry us
tried.
harder.
I couldn't save him. Oh man, they want this kill.
Night will
They got it.
always return.
Killing.
Man, I cannot hit tonight. What is going on? Yeah, I am doing horrible at the hitting people with arrows job. That is my one job.
Man, I thought I had him held there forever for you.
Well, he kept getting body blocked by minions for that, and I didn't have my ult up. So that's what happened there.
Your left tower.
Yep, left lane, we need help.
Right lane, we need help.
We got a minion up over
I am.
on our
Oh
side.
wow. Okay. Huh. This Loki is 4-0-0, and their tier is 2-0-0. This is not going to end well for us. Why couldn't all these people hop in our viewership while we were winning?
I don't think we've won but one game tonight, right?
No, we won a couple. I think.
Your right tower is under
Alright,
attack.
siege minions dealt with.
Yeah, we never claimed to be professionals.
Thank you.
This is for fun. That's why we're not playing in ranked. Well, at that end, we're not high enough. Yeah.
Speak for yourself, I'm just about there.
Yeah.
Horseshoes and
One
hand
more hard
grenades.
weekend and I got it.
Okay, let's watch out for this Loki. He is wrecking us. I'm not gonna play too aggressive here. Okay, we got a siege. I've got my ult
Serve
up this
'em
time.
for you. But it doesn't matter. You gotta be able to hit him while I'm holding him still.
Well, I can hit him when you're holding him still. That's easy. But yeah, this Loki is eating our lunch. Silla's coming in.
Sucks for him, I usually only pack baloney.
Here we go. Get Scylla.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, she got out.
Ran away.
Do what you do, Javi.
Oh wow! Did you see that?
An ally has been slain.
I don't know if you caught that, Mesi, but as I was dashing away, he used his ult, or I think it's his ultimate, his jump on me,
Yeah, it's
and
just
got me under the tower.
Siege
That
has
was,
been destroyed.
I did not enjoy that. I'm 0-3-0. I haven't done this bad since earlier today.
Be right back.
Your right tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
of course the right tower's under attack. They don't even have to do anything, just let the minions get it.
Yeah, but since they're not hitting it, they're probably gonna roll over and kill Nox.
That's my guess.
That's what I would do if I was them.
No. Let's not have any of that.
Or they're killing the middle thing because they're about to get a natural minion.
Yeah, that would be a good move.
Oh yeah.
Okay, careful for, I don't know where Loki is.
Scylla's
Enemy
here.
missing
Tears
right.
behind us, Javi.
We're gone.
No, he's not. He's smacking me in the face.
Siege Juggernaut has arrived.
Silence.
Yeah, they're not getting the middle. Well, she missed me with that. That's good. I can't kill her right now, but
I gotta roll back.
Perfect.
Sorry, Javi.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the siege minion.
yeah. You head over there. I'm gonna stay here. I might be able to get a small push on this tower.
I found
Your left
Loki.
tower is under attack.
Okay, good. I'm gonna get a few hits on this tower.
Your left tower. An ally has
Ah, that didn't work out the way you
really
should
that
have.
good that I found him. No, Loki had
Ah.
him
Gotcha.
finding him in the jungle.
My
No!
darkness will live on.
I'm trying to get over there now.
He murdered my face off.
That was not what I should have done. Wow. That was bad.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the context, and it looked like Zelda was
Your left tower is
tipping
under
back with
attack.
Javi there.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, let's watch that tower. Let's move over here to. Well, hey, the good news is this game will not last that long.
I like
So maybe we can go on. Maybe we can go on and win a
Oh
game.
sheesh.
Are we playing?
Where
Okay, two of them are in the
Your
same
left
guild.
feet, an ally has
Yeah,
been
this
slain.
game's not gonna last long at all. I apologize to my viewers. This is
Javi, I failed you!
yes, you failed us all, as have I.
An enemy siege juggernaut has
Ah,
been
they
destroyed.
got the. Yeah, this is no bueno.
Killing spree.
Hey, just because we got a luchador doesn't mean you can appropriate their language.
Is under attack.
That plane that don't belong to you.
Night will
Racist.
always
You
return.
have been slain. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, there's nothing I can't go help the right tower. Sorry.
Well, you know, I was getting a little bummed out, like, oh, I shouldn't be streaming all this stuff for Woody. And then I looked at my own, like, playing Smite for 0 viewers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm up to 17 now. It keeps growing. I don't know what we're doing, but I guess losing helps. Is that-
Probably all Javi.
yeah, probably.
Like,
Javi.
oh, look at that hunka Hercules muscle running it in and trying to carry these scrubs.
Yeah. Ah, dang it! I got caught there.
But if this has taught me anything, it's that I need to roll back to Aphrodite.
Yeah. So this is kind of cool. As our deaths go up, so do our viewers. We're at 17 deaths, 17 viewers. Let's keep dying, I say.
Darkness will live on.
Okay, we're at 18. Where's that next viewer? Call your friends. Tell them how bad we are. Everyone knows at least one friend they can get on this stream.
Your stream's bad and you should feel bad.
Yes.
The only thing worse is your team comp. You know, I could turn off Panda's tablet, but then we'd lose a viewer.
Oh, we lost one. We're down to 16.
Oh, it's because you called them
An
out.
enemy siege juggernaut has
That's
arrived.
true.
Why didn't
Your
they just
right
end
tower
the game?
is under
What are
attack.
these losers doing?
They're having fun. They're having fun. We're
Why are
three-
these losers beating
Okay,
us?
yeah, they're all three.
Beat us quicker.
They're all three in a guild, or all four in a guild. So they're talking and coordinated. Maybe
Wait,
so
I
are we.
mean, technically we kind of are too.
Well, we're talking. We're just not coordinated.
Yeah, we're talking. We're not coordinated though. Probably one of these
I'm
guys.
telling the left leg to do it, and he's just doing his own thing still.
Probably one of these guys is beating us. So their friends. He happened upon the stream
Always
and he started telling his friends, "Hey, watch us kill these guys. Go to the stream."
Your right phoenix
They're
is
getting
under
insider
attack.
info.
An ally
That's what it is.
Yeah, 15 seconds late.
Oh, look at me! Look at me!
Nice, you got one of our 2 kills.
They made you pay for it though.
has been destroyed.
Killed me under the Phoenix. I am now 1-7-0. Like that.
Hey, if I can get 1 kill, I'll be beating you. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the fountain and start shooting things, and maybe even die. This is
They're gonna
bad.
kill you anyway.
I am gonna die on the fountain. How bad is that? I had to use meditation while sitting on the fountain. Hey, oh, can I get her killed? Can I get her killed? Ah, she went immune.
Shut down.
Yes! I now am beating you.
Juggernaut has been destroyed.
They're gonna
I
send you
have
some
1/3
hate
of our
mail for that
kills.
one. They gotta see
Why is it taking them so long to kill? Are they just they're just farming
to kill
kills?
you.
Enemy siege juggernaut has been destroyed.
They're just playing around. Like,
Maybe they
just
want to try and
back up
force
to
a
it.
surrender. I don't know.
Yeah, which isn't gonna happen. We don't surrender.
Never give up.
We probably should, but
If I grab Thor's hammer, I will avenge thee.
hey, we've got a Phoenix up. We're on our way to a comeback.
Turtle up.
Remember, with each kill, we diminish their KDR by a huge percentage.
I called Donatello.
Oh, you thought you were gonna hit me, Loki? Yeah.
Oh, he could probably still murder the crap out of you at that spot.
Oh yeah. What is he? Level 19 to level 13?
is under attack.
Guess I better buy something, huh?
How much do I hate myself? Should I try to pound down a pint of chocolate milk?
Perfect.
Your siege juggernaut has
How
arrived.
Darn near
Hey, we've got a
12:30.
siege juggernaut. Yeah, come back.
Well, that's the thing. I'm always within 48 hours of diarrhea, so it's not like I'm really losing anything here.
They're gonna take down our left Phoenix while we're pushing with this thing.
No, they're not.
We're gonna
There you
push.
go. Oh, hey, Scylla. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, here
Hey,
comes
girl,
Tyr.
hey.
Tyr's gonna kill you.
Loki.
Yeah, I
Always
heard him go
return.
invisible. I ran away.
Basically, they showed up, and I ran all the way back.
It is me, Loki.
They're both coming your way.
Mexican Loki beating up on a Mexican Hercules.
Nice.
Dead? That was pretty soon. Oh,
Your
Tyrone's gonna die
siege
next.
juggernaut has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
See if we can-
Trying to get over there. See if I can help save the left Phoenix. Ooh, nice. You got more
Nice.
kills than me now.
Woohoo!
Ah, she went immune. Ah. I got. Of course, I got wrapped there.
I like it.
Your Titan is under attack.
She is good at running away. Oh crap! I'm dead. Goodbye. I was so
Minions are
close to
gonna
having
go
another
fight.
kill, but it just couldn't. It couldn't close the deal. Ah, now we're down to 12. We were back up to 17 for a while.
Don't worry about numbers, man. Don't worry about numbers.
If I was worried about numbers,
Just keep
I
the
would
banter
have
up.
deleted the game by now. Going 4 versus 27 here. Like I said, they're all in a guild. They planned.
Whoops.
We are in a guild. We did not plan. Really, anyway.
I plan to deny them damage camp.
An
Which is
enemy
not
siege
up.
juggernaut has
Hey, you know, it
arrived.
was a
Scratch
tie
that.
game for the first minute or so.
An enemy siege juggernaut has arrived.
See, I
Okay.
think they want
Enemy
minions
siege
to get the
juggernaut has
win.
arrived. What's that?
I think they want the minions to get the kill on the Titan.
That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, they're just playing around at this point. They're just gonna kill
Dear
us.
Lord.
Oh yeah, any one of them gets 2 shots.
An ally has been
I need a
slain.
living
Case in
nightmare.
See, then these things are on opposite sides of these.
There we go. Yeah, he jumped in and I was dead. I knew it. He knew it. We all knew it. As soon as he showed up, I was
Has been slain. Deicide.
here's game. And they don't even have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
a thing. They can
Your
sit
left Phoenix is under
back
attack.
and watch.
Your Titan is
I'm
under
kind of wondering if
attack.
that's what they're going to do. Yeah, that's what they were going for. They were going for an automatic win instead of. The Chaos Fountain Children. Oh, that's funny. Report them all. No, I'm joking. Unless you really want to.
Just kidding. But really, report them all.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. No, halfway. So about
Leave the
winning
bodies
those,
on their porches.
about winning those 3 games, I don't think.
I'm gonna switch
not a
back
good
to
start.
Aphrodite.
Okay, that'll help.
I'll play Groot.
I am Groot.
Alright, yeah, Groot is not gonna win us a match, and Javi's stepping out for just a bit.
Oh, he said play a joust. Okay. Let's win in a joust.
Javi, as much as I like it, you're not my supervisor. Let's play arena.
You're not my supervisor. Can't play a joust.
Plus,
if you're
hopefully,
still
if 2 other people carry us, we'll get a win.
You gotta kick him.
Yeah. There we go. Now we can play the joust.
Arena.
I'm already in the joust. I like joust.
Believe it.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Yeah, that was. You
Yep.
know what? I'm not even demoralized by that game. It was just such a blowout. We were obviously outclassed. that I'm not
Oh,
even
yeah.
demoralized by it. Had it been a closer game, I might have been a little upset. But
When they
yeah, that
come
was.
in clearly superior.
I keep looking at that Bologna statue, and it's not worth $250.
Yeah.
What?
They got physical goods now. There's an actual store you can buy Smite related paraphernalia.
That's $250
And one of them's
for
a
that?
Bologna statue.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It looks good, but you give me the statue, I
And
can
look at
paint
the
it to
little
look like
the
that.
little figures.
Yeah.
Those are $20 a piece.
Yeah.
I'm not paying $20 for that crappy looking little Ymir.
Well, like I said, I'm a painter of figurines, so when it comes to if you give me the figure, I can make it look like that for you.
Yeah, I definitely can't do that. Mesi can attest. I can barely eat salsa off a chip sometimes.
Oh yeah. That piece of chicken just kept bouncing right off of there.
You remember that it was the chicken?
Oh yeah, I still have that image in my head of him scooping up this tiny piece of chicken with the nachos that we were having, and it fell off at least 7 times because his hands were shaking so bad.
I get the visual of Peter Griffin trying to scoop that frog out of the window.
Oh, for the tribe!
I think eventually
You
he
know
just put his mouth as close to the plate without putting his mouth on the plate as he could.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens. Oh. Who do I still have to get?
Okay, I tell you what, if we lose this one, I'm out. I should have been out 24 minutes ago, but if we lose this one, I'm out. But as long as we keep winning, I'll keep playing. And by keep winning, I mean win one.
I still have to get 2 wins.
And now we're back down to 5 people. That's funny. Losing somehow jumped us up. That was the crazy thing. We were up to 17 people at one point. Did somebody mention us on Twitter or something?
I don't have any type of outreach.
Yeah, that was
I even forgot to
that was weird that it
put
just
one out this morning.
jumped up, all the way. I mean, then it went,
Maybe it's a timing thing. Like, oh god, they're still going at this.
yes, they've been on for 4
Reroute them a few.
Or maybe all the other Smite streams shut off for the evening.
Go, here's another one going. Oh, never mind.
Now we're down to 4 people.
If I wanna
Now we're
watch
losing
people
regulars.
lose, I could just play.
Cabricon, he's annoying. But if he starts doing his stomp the ground thing, then he's stand still, which is great for me.
Well,
You
he's
know, now that
killing
I
you.
think about it, I don't hate. Like, I think I hate the Mayan gods more than any other.
Yeah, they're the oddest, it seems.
Well, that and they're just pains in the ass when it comes to their abilities.
Yeah.
Because you have Cabricon, you have Dick Tits McGee, what's his name? With the axe.
Oh
Chalk.
yeah, Chalk. You all right?
Kulkulkin.
Cool Khan.
Whatever. And then you have Panther Assassin Lady.
Yeah.
And now you have Aw Fuck Alpak. So, I mean, their entire roster is just devastating.
You know what this
Yeah.
game needs? A Moogle from Final Fantasy.
They need
For
to have the
what?
Final Fantasy Pantheon.
Because I want to play
Oh, I would totally rock a Bahamut.
Oh, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Get Shiva or Ifrit up here in this business.
Oh yeah. Bahamut Daishiki.
At least an Ifrit skin for Agni.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A Rama skin for not Odin.
Okay,
What's his
quick
face?
poll.
Zeus.
How
Gilgamesh.
how do you pronounce those birds, the yellow birds on Final Fantasy? How do you pronounce their name?
Chocobo?
Okay, it's very similar to how I've always said it.
Jigaboo.
Oh crap, I was gonna play Aphrodite like Nox. That was not gonna be good. Like, why can't I dash away? Why am I throwing out birds now?
Like when you try to kiss.
Because like
people
the
with
stun is the same button.
You ever notice we always begin under our own tower, whether we win or lose? We always begin under our own tower.
We're pacifists. I'm the guiltless too.
You stole it. Ruins it.
You know, dude, at one point I as well dabbled in pacifism. That was back before Nam, of course.
Oh yes.
Really? Really? Come on.
I am the backbone of this team.
Go wreck this little Greek bitch up.
I'm gonna step in all the vines. Hey, I created.
I should have
the
taken
kill
my other starting
and
item if I
killed
knew you were going to get all my kills.
It's FNS AD. You can say whatever I want now.
it. Do you want to kill Poseidon? Get up here and kill
No.
Poseidon.
I am.
Let's murder the shit out of Aquaman.
I am now. There we go. I was going to say
I
I'm
did
protesting
everything
kills.
I could to give him to you.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. Eventually I'll start beating Woody in kills.
You start doing what?
I'm rocking my main here.
All I heard was you're going to start beating Woody.
Yep, I'm gonna start beating you in kills.
He just wants to come in and punch the ground. There we go.
Yeah, see,
He's on
I
cooldown.
still like the idea of Stacker Woody Gaming. We always play hard. Yeah, that won't get killed. It's pretty close.
Go dive him.
No, I can't do much. You know, if I had gotten all the kills I should have, I'd probably do it.
Well, get the kills done.
Is he
You know, I like
really
when we go back
going
to
stand there
our
in that?
regular team comp. Because it's kind of like Frieza on Namek, where it was like, okay, I've just been dicking around with you guys this entire night. Now we're gonna pick who we really fight with and just totally wreck.
That's pretty much how it is. It's like, oh yeah, we've just been having fun. Let's win now.
So hot right
Sad
now.
thing is, this is our final form. If we lose in this form, it's over.
No, I mean we got our golden.
Which is much better than the
Oh,
diamond.
you know what we're missing though?
What's that?
Ginyu Force moves.
I hate the Ginyu Force.
Everybody loves the Ginyu Force. They were the only thing that made that entire train wreck of a Namek saga watchable.
Hey, Capricorn to the right.
Hey, girl, hey.
Nice. Really? Really?
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, really? Come on!
Yeah!
Come on! I have one of our 7 kills. This should not be happening.
You're tied with the healer.
I used my ultimate and my
Oh,
A, and you get the kill.
I was gonna take damage away from you.
At least I don't have a death. I can say that. But you know, I guess I should be celebrating. I should be celebrating this. I don't. My job's not as hard. I'm not getting stacks, but
I mean, I didn't necessarily want that double kill, but I wasn't gonna let it go to waste.
nah, I
mean-
don't want this. Just
I
let it
mean,
go.
I'm not gonna get upset that I found an onion ring in my fries, but not necessarily gonna not eat it.
I mean, I could have not killed them. That was an option. My ult's about up again. I couldn't have their faces.
Oh, nice heal. And med, I guess. I'm trying to help you out here.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain. Tackling a bow and a target by arrow. You don't An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Even if you miss,
I don't know why I
There
worry.
you go.
deicide.
Yeah, I'm going back too.
I'll keep pressure up
Alright.
with my no mana, playing my assassin healer.
Your assassin healer. Hey, I'm in a kill streak now. Finally.
You know, I don't think I've ever played any of the assassin classes. Like, across PC or Xbox, I don't
he's
think I've
given
played
up.
any of the assassins.
He has given up. He said he was just standing there using his mana, attacking the ground.
Now, on PC, I actually liked some of the assassin classes. I played Bastet.
Oh yeah, that's
Somewhat
right.
regularly.
I'm gonna roll back.
Alright. We should
Hey,
be fine
buddy.
without you. They're coming after you. Not-
You're okay.
An enemy has been
Bad dreams. I wanted to get him.
Ah, dang it!
been slain.
She shut me down.
Do you think it said "shut down" on their screen, or they're waiting for the Aphrodite kill to celebrate?
They got me once, they're not getting me again. And that
Yeah.
was my fault for tower diving at level 4. I really wanted that Cobricon death. I hate the mines with a passion.
Now this is interesting. See, this time our viewership is going up compared to our kills rather than our deaths.
Don't pay attention to the numbers. Turns the audience off.
Yeah. Either they like watching
No,
or
I'm
they don't.
here.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, like I said, I'm just looking at. I don't have to worry. You guys are getting the kills up. I don't have to work as hard. But I gotta keep telling myself that.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
There
you go.
I got that. And you know what?
I should've
I've got
this.
over 1/3 of our kill good.
Oh. You know, if you could just put Nox's skin on Aphrodite, I'd be happy. I'd be okay.
Isn't that like the whole idea behind plastic surgery?
Yeah, except Hyras hates me.
Okay, I've got 2 of them out here.
I mean, I get it. I can see the classical appeal of Aphrodite, but
As long as it
Nox,
doesn't
she
make
got
me
that
look
little
bad.
touch of darkness. And I can get away with her on a family-friendly stream. Aphrodite, a little harder time.
Oh, you let him.
she got me too.
What? I can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds, can I?
We're counting on Bob to bail me out.
I got a kill. I would have got the other one if you hadn't gotten it.
I would have got a double kill.
Yeah, I took that other one from you.
Yep.
You guys think you can take Bull?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tyrone can.
Racist.
I got the
Yeah, they're all in mid right now.
I got the Chocobo theme song stuck in my head now.
Oh, they're tower diving me hard, guys.
Yeah, we got the bull.
I might need you to roll back. Oh, they're pulling
You'll
back
be
out.
alright.
That was slightly
worried
risky
about.
coming after it that early. You got okay. I know you're not a dubstep person, but listen to the dubstep Chocobo remix. It's pretty good.
No, I'm good.
A strong bond.
I mean, I will support you. I know you like acapella and mouth music, so I won't knock you for your interest, but I'm not going to subject myself to
Dubstep's
it.
not acapella or mouth music.
Mouth music.
Oh, what were we talking about, that Vimana skin?
Yeah.
Beatboxing.
Yep, yeah, mouth music.
Well, yeah, that's not dubstep.
Whatever you kids call it nowadays. Stupid boar.
She
Murder
was
the
so
crap
close.
out of you.
If I
What
had
are
a
we
dog,
doing? Let's go murder the
Oh,
crap out
yeah,
of this
they don't-
phoenix.
We're sitting out here like it can hurt us or something. Kill him. I set that one up for you.
Your team
Uh-huh.
has destroyed a middle enemy base.
I got both you guys.
just stand right here and jump.
Come on, Aquaman.
Yeah, come face me one-on-one. See what happens. We can't win yet. I don't have my full build.
Get out.
No, we're not doing what that last team did to us. Be gracious winners.
Yeah, just
That being said, I'm gonna roll back and work on my build.
take the win. Always annoys me when I'm playing Hearthstone and somebody has to like kill all of your minions before they can win. Like you could just have
Yeah,
to
like
attack me with
you
that
do
one.
in Magic.
It's different when I do it to other people. It's another thing.
Magic has a little bit less randomness to it. Hearthstone, I'm convinced, is 50% luck.
Well, I mean, you have to create the luck before you build the deck. But a lot of that luck comes from the cards you buy.
Right, but with Hearthstone, you've got what? It's 30 cards per deck.
Yep.
So, I mean,
And a set draw rate on your
I
mana,
typically just.
essentially.
Right, you could do that, I suppose. I usually just get hosed, though. I don't know, I've never been good at deck building.
I'm definitely behind in the cards. I'm
Well, since
playing
they got rid
pre-cons
of, I mean, I
against
should
new
say,
stuff.
at least they introduced the wild versus standard,
Really?
so it's easier to get caught
That
up.
was a blatant steal right there. There is no question about that one.
11. I have 11 of our 22 kills. I I am the
That
best tank
was
ever.
that.
Give me about
Yeah, there.
2 minutes after this match. I'm gonna go put everybody in their respective beds. Because if we're winning, I'm gonna get loud. Maybe a shirt will come off. I don't know yet.
You died. I'm caught.
Yo, Kyron, get out of
I
there.
was caught. I got half our deaths. Dang it.
Artemis is fed. So fed. It's all Bob's fault.
Come, my doves, leave us alone.
Hide in the main line so I can play against Artemis.
Come, my doves.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey, the Phoenix is back.
Yeah, run down there and kill it.
I'm gonna beat the bulking again. I've got my full build.
Artemis, I will murder you. Don't think I won't. I'm just gonna do a tactical retreat right now.
My.
I'm jumping all over the place here.
So hot right now.
I'm missing shots on the bulking. That's how bad I'm jumping.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A strong
Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh, no, no way!
Quit feeding her.
Get away. Come, my doves.
Do. Yeah, it's definitely stuck in my head right now. You better get a kill here. You better get a double kill.
Now, Cobra's building up armor.
No excuses. There we go.
I'm a healer. I can pull any excuse I want. Why do I have 2 levels on you?
Because I keep dying.
You know, I deserve that damage cap a little more, I think.
How many kills do you have, Mesi?
14.
Alone.
Okay.
Oh, shame about your Phoenix.
It's a nice Phoenix you have there.
He likes engaging with that all.
Yeah, it's not a good engage.
No.
He needs Cobra to trap us and then pop it.
My doves.
Wow! She crit hard.
Where are you going?
Finish her.
Killing spree.
Right. Really? Come on! Yes! Okay, let's finish it here.
Can't kill Steel as hard as I can.
Alone.
Yeah.
I like how he's pounding the ground over there. We're all over here.
Yeah. How many did you end up with?
16.
You literally doubled my kills.
Yep.
That was
One more win.
yeah,
One more
let's
win.
do it. Let's do it.
Alright, give me, like I said, a couple seconds here. I gotta put everybody to bed.
Alright. Wow, that
Look
was
at the items I built too. They're still half defensive.
half defensive.
Well, the helmet is physical. The boots, you know, cool down.
You went Nemean
Life
Lion.
I did.
See, I should have gone that as my last item instead of Hasten Fatalis. But I didn't.
I didn't want Artemis to kill me anymore.
Yeah.
Poseidon couldn't do anything, so I didn't build any magic resistance.
Yeah, he was...
Subrakan was a joke.
Yeah. Their Artemis, obviously, she got, 6 of their 7 kills. She was obviously the leader there.
Poseidon didn't get any.
Mm. Well, he kept
Of course, I mean, there was
engaging
only-
with his ults like Cabricon did.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that just doesn't
Capricorn's
work.
ult is where he pops out those things in the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Cabricon kept doing that before he had a good chance to really catch anybody, and Poseidon kept popping his ult right when we were coming after him. It's like you're not, yeah. And JV hasn't said anything yet. I guess we'll just go back to Joust since he hasn't
There's a
popped
chance
back
he's
up
not
in chat.
conscious.
Yeah, that is true. Looking at that chat, I don't think he meant that he had done 18 six-packs.
I don't know. Can't tell.
I don't know the way,
Alright,
way
let's
he
get
was
riggedy
playing
wrecked.
Hercules. He wasn't playing up to his usual self, but then again, we fed the team, so. Did Zero say he was back?
No, he didn't.
Okay, well, we'll queue without him then.
Should I wait to buy the diamond skin when I hit level 10? Or
You can't buy the diamond until you hit 10.
right.
But he's wondering if you should buy the other one. I think the golden, like the legendary, is the best looking, in my opinion. I don't like
You need it
Diamond
anyways if you
skins.
want to track stats, so I'd say do it.
the diamond.
No, the gold one.
So I could buy golden or legendary, I think, right now.
Buy golden. By the time you hit legendary, you should have enough saved.
See what I got here.
Do it. I want to see what your stats are.
Aphrodite.
So buy golden instead of legendary?
Yeah, because by the time you hit 10, you'll have enough.
Do you have to be 10 to buy
If you
legendary?
don't, Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You have to be 10 to buy diamond. As soon as you master a god, you can buy the legendary one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like I said,
Why do
is
you think I
ironic.
have stats on Nox?
See, like I said though, I don't like the diamond skins. I mean, I like the legendary ones. The golden ones are okay, but the legendary ones look better.
Oh yeah, legendary's black. Sorry. No, golden is the one you need to buy to track stats.
Yeah. I mean, if you buy any of them, it gives you stats, right?
I don't know. I think you need to buy golden.
Okay, I'm taking the other starting item in case I get my kills stolen again. The one where I get partial credit, even if I'm not the one that gets the kill.
These guys are all magic damage, so
Step
I'm
up the
building
game.
differently. I'm
Okay.
not going to build my helmet
Who
that I
are
like to get.
our viewers? Because we're down to 3. Now I'm going to pay attention to numbers.
Don't pay attention to numbers, you said.
I probably dropped off because
Well,
I
once we
switched apps on my phone.
Once we start getting more people, then I don't know. I think it's a turn off to the audience.
Yeah.
But for 3, I should know who it is
Unless
because
they-
I'm one of them. So that leaves 2 others.
Unless they understand self-deprecation.
Unless Javi dropped off or Zelda.
I don't know. Yeah, we're down to 3, so I don't know who's on there. Normally, if I got my computer here, I look every once in a while just to see, so I can say hi, stuff like that.
Murder.
I think they got damage camp. Yeah, they got damage camp. Wait a second, are they all magic, you said? One of them looks like they're using a bow.
Your middle tower.
Wow. No, they got Morgan, Poseidon, and Dogface.
Yeah, Anubis.
There we go.
Yeah, they opened up with a quick kill.
Yeah, they're sitting around at half.
Yeah.
Link me. Ooh, you just got punched in the face.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he's running out of mana.
Yeah.
Allies has been slain.
They got all this nice ground AoE stuff.
Yeah, this is not how this setup is supposed to go.
Is under attack.
You guys need to quit dying.
Here we go.
You need to start getting some
Yeah,
kills.
that was neither of us, and you know that.
I'm sorry, the game counted it as me.
Going back. You might as well go back too if you got gold.
I'm gonna wait for Hades to get up here because they're aggressive. I don't want them to push without somebody here.
They're not going to have tower damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Morgan
So, we'll
dove
pause right
there.
now.
So
Yeah, she was
I
under the
wouldn't put it
tower
past
when she
them. That'd be
died.
stupid.
The tower's what actually killed her. He just got lucky and got last hit before the tower.
Whatever.
It's all part of the strategy. It's all part of the plan. More or less.
Well, it's not working so well this game, but it will.
Yeah, it's 1-2.
Yeah, especially when you become unkillable because they're all magic. That'll make a huge difference.
Because they can't, like, they're not going to get a kin size.
Yeah, that was true.
So if I stack up health and some matches, they'll get frustrated.
They've got all those ground effects like you were saying. Oh crap, that was close. I'm running back.
I have an ult. If you're not going to be here to...
Well, I can back you up with an ult. That's it. Like I can stay back here.
No,
if you're
go
gonna ult
heal,
in, but
because they can...
No, don't risk it.
he came after me hard there. Crap, my controller batteries are low. Switching now.
Think the birds are gonna finish her?
You will never
Nice.
be free of us.
Got a basic attack off.
There we go. That should get them off our base.
I go back and switch my controller batteries, and you get a double kill.
They were asking for it. I couldn't help it.
Yeah. They're like, please, Mesi, just destroy us.
When they're gonna stay at that health level on the edge of our tower with
Yeah.
my ult off cooldown, I can't
Hey,
not.
come in here. I think we're gonna get a kill here.
Get away.
And no, he just backed away. He used
Yeah,
his
you're
ult.
welcome.
Wow, that's awesome.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Careful.
An enemy has been
Ah,
slain.
dang it!
An ally has been slain.
What did he just tell you?
I was careful. Just not careful enough.
What up, Anubis?
Leave me alone.
Yeah, Anubis doesn't expect you to charge him.
Well, who does expect Hades to charge?
Anubis, you're gonna die.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
Alright, kill Morgan.
I didn't like the way he singled me out there.
Double kill.
There you go.
Really? Why would... I was thinking Morgan would go after Hades instead of... She latched and made a Poseidon double. That was stupid.
Yes.
You're going for this AoE thing.
Right, so you would have been the better bet
Probably.
instead of doubling up what they have.
They can release 2 Krakens.
Yeah, but you can also suck people in while the Poseidon pops another Kraken.
I think I like where this is going.
Yeah, just walk right into my AoE, both
Bad
of you.
move on her part.
Careful.
Weird. The minions were dead over here, but the big one buff is still alive.
Someone must have tried to steal it earlier. Yeah, that hit me a little bit.
I got 3 grand. I'm going back.
Yeah, I almost have that much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they're pushing.
They're trying to, but they're not getting anywhere.
Bastards.
I've got an ult, by the way.
They got a few seconds yet.
Thank you for the body block.
Alright, mine's up.
Nearly had me there.
Yep, mine's ready whenever yours is.
Yeah, if you guys think you can finish them, do it.
Make us win.
Killing spree.
Anubis is low over here.
Yep. He's trapped between us.
I'll flush him out.
Okay, I've got 4,000. I'm going back.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have... Thank me. I need to get that stacking item soon.
You are very quiet. Are you getting tired?
Yeah,
Yeah, he just dropped off a little bit.
maybe. You're up. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Alright.
I'm gonna let him watch me. Alright, my ult's up. I didn't get to go back yet.
I've got 1 second and I'm up.
Clear minions, trash them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially since they've got ults down.
I didn't want to get hit by that.
Anubis went left.
Anubis is hanging out, yeah.
Alright.
Anubis behind us.
Okay, well we'll go in front and kill.
Here we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Anubis is hanging out by our mana camp. He's running away. Heading north.
Oh yeah, you guys got him.
I felt like we pulled a clever girl there, like the raptors from Jurassic Park.
Clever girl.
Screw it, let's take their tower. Push.
I'm taking that mana camp. They like walking right into my AoE. Do you want damage?
Yeah, for such an AoE heavy group, you'd think they know how to use them a little better. Or avoid them, I should say.
Yeah. Those two are in a clan as well. I don't know about the third.
No, he's not.
He's trying out to join him.
Warriors. Playing. Don't leave him up there alone.
Yeah, I'm moving back.
Ult's up.
Just mine too. We already got one. Nice.
For each of us. Alright, that works.
We shared that nicely. Good job, guys.
Gotta build stacks, guys.
Towers are just trembling at the
All right,
sunlight.
I've got over 3,000 again.
Yeah, I've got about 4K.
Might as well all go back while
Let's
they're.
roll back and then go get fired. I mean, bull.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't make me look fat.
I don't know what I want from my other relic. I haven't used anything but med for a while.
Get blink just to mess with them. Alright, I killed damage, but I can't pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Poseidon's up here at bull. Watch it.
Yeah, he's if he attacks us, he's done. Yeah, he's done.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he wants last hit.
Unstoppable.
Ah, come on! Ah, I thought I could get him, but not on his.
Oh, they got last hit. Asses.
Yeah, see, I thought I'd be able to kill him, but he was ulting.
That's amazing. Here,
Well,
come to me.
Morgan pulled in.
Yeah. Okay. What should I get? My last one. That's physical protection. I don't want physical. I want... I'm just taking my time over here. You guys got it.
Steal our bull. Just murder you anyways.
Forward, high waters.
Look how much damage that did. I hit him one. Well, he was already hurt some, but the shot kept bouncing back and forth between them. Good bait.
An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't help myself.
He likes doing that.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Try again. See if it works again. Just keep doing it. Oh, he used his ult that time. Yes.
No, he's not happy. He's not having a good time anymore.
How many times you gonna try to bait him? Oh, he came from behind. And I only made it out with 29 HP.
Little invincibility doesn't hurt anybody. I'll stun him.
There we go. I got me some magical protection
I
now.
like to imagine that as I'm like backtracking through the map, Aphrodite's just flipping him the bird. Like I'm not even turning and running, just backing away slowly.
They're like, we got him under their tower now. I got my ultimate up in 2 seconds, by the way. Yeah. Just keep it going.
Bird culture, that's what we call the dick move.
One of these times I'm actually gonna go all the way back.
On
Not
accident.
letting me. Yeah. Well, I have 3,000. Eventually it's gonna be a good idea.
Ah! I was caught in something I couldn't get out of his ultimate. Oh well.
Quit feeding them.
They're gonna be really mad here in a
Watch it
second.
that Morgan doesn't come up behind us.
I'm
I don't think we
going for
killed
bull
her.
when
She's
I
on
come
the
back.
left side.
So
Yeah, but she can stealth.
yeah, yeah, you pretty much got her. Let her go. Yeah, as long as you
Vaulted her,
can see all
sure.
3 of them.
A strong one.
I'm gonna go ahead and go for bull.
Come, my doves.
I don't want to use my ultimate to kill one.
Let's not get cocky here.
I really do want to go back, actually.
Alright, I got him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take damage camp.
Leave me alone.
Oh, hey, here's Morgan. She showed up after I was already teleporting back.
I've got 4,600. I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I've got my full build now.
I've got all 3 of them here, so.
Don't die again.
Full build and damage camp.
Alright. I have mana camp. Ult's ready. Phoenix is down.
I got a weird item that I've never tried before. It stacks magic resist, and then it takes away a stack every time I get hit with magic.
It's interesting.
One kiss from
But it
you.
stacks up to 50 magic resist.
Double kill. Release.
Morgan behind us.
I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it! Yes!
Double kill. Do yourself.
They could.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
Good times.
I like winning.
Yeah, winning is a lot more fun than losing.
Generally.
Yeah, as a general rule, yeah. I mean, there's exceptions, but you know.
Did Zelda fall asleep at the wheel?
I don't know. I don't know if she's still watching or not.
I had her in the viewer list. How many worshippers do I have on Afro?
Does it show you? Is you rank 10?
Mm-hmm.
I got one.
Yeah,
one.
I've got 1,122.
Oh, nice. Oh, you went to your profile or whatever.
Yeah.
If I win one more, I complete my quest.
I should double check. Oh, I still have the bug quest on me.
Ah.
I want them to release the next Odyssey.
Are they going to do another Odyssey?
I mean, they've done several, so I don't see why not.
I thought that was over completely. Like, that
Well,
was...
now they've done at least 2.
There'll be a 2017 one coming, I'm sure.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah. I'll probably buy the season ticket then.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm actually invested in it, and I have a reason to keep playing the game.
Yeah. I mean, how long have we been doing Friday Night Smite now? It's been like 3 months now, or 4 months, hasn't it?
Yeah, like if I go check YouTube, I can at least check the recordings.
Ah.
And that's not, I mean, that's not all of it. That's just how since I've been reliably playing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let's see, playlists. Friday Night Smite. I have it going back
Starting
until at
broadcast.
least November 18th. So before that even.
Yeah. So it's been at least that. But yes, I mean we've been doing it pretty consistently, and I'm enjoying it. You know, it's become a thing. Like even my even my dad, who doesn't follow with my YouTube or streaming at all, he knows. Hey, Friday nights are. He doesn't know Smite. I was like, hey, don't you got your live stream thing or something?
Aphrodite.
No, I don't want to get the. Why did they go to that? Kyra. We have been re-queued. Ticket and season ticket. The thing is funny, they're still selling the Smite 2016 season ticket.
Yeah.
Like that shouldn't happen. So this was hilarious. Not this past season where the Cubs actually ended up winning, but the season before, my brother bought a Cubs season pass. He pitched in with this other guy, and they bought it. And what they were doing was they were selling the tickets, and they made a little bit of money. They didn't make a lot. I mean, over the whole season, they made a couple dollars. And then they decided not to do it this past season because it was only like a couple $1,000s. There's a lot of hassle. And then the Cubs go on to win the World Series. If they had done it, they would have made, you know, lots of money. My brother was estimating somewhere in the neighborhood of like $25,000 a piece. So it was like, yeah.
There you go. There's my stats.
Jeez, crazy. I'm kicking your butt in assists, though. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Now we just need to see what little Kyron's packing there.
I'm curious, you know, I want to know. But
should
I don't have the
significantly more
favor
kills
for it.
than me.
Ooh,
I
am
should,
right?
but you know these last
Should,
few games.
but yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm beating him.
Maritasu is a warrior, right?
Yeah, I'm only sitting at, like,
Yes, she is.
Good night.
She's got a lot of range.
What is she?
A warrior.
So they've got a interesting team comp, similar to what we've got. No, actually, I guess not.
And it's a guild.
Is it?
Yep.
All right, let's see if we can beat them. That'd be nice.
Well, I'm guessing their Hades is gonna build up pure damage.
Well, we got a
I mean,
Hades that, as of right now, literally shits gold.
Yeah, I went with the legendary instead of the golden.
Well, it's good to know that the legendary gives you stats too.
I was thinking it would. I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. I'm gonna skip the gold and go straight for the legendary as I gain, because I've got enough characters, so I don't need to buy any more characters. So I'll just save up my favor and get my legendary skin.
Which is probably why you enjoy playing Assault.
What's that?
Come, my
Probably
darling.
why you enjoy Assault.
So that's probably why you enjoy. Yeah.
Playing Assault?
Yeah, because you can only pick
Yeah,
from gods
'cause
you own
it'll-
or have available to you at the time.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And I have all of them, so it
I need
cycles
to-
through 83 gods for me. I
I
hate
need to sell
Assault.
some then and just have hunters.
Can you sell them?
No, I don't think so.
I wish.
That would be awesome.
Oh,
But
she's sitting there at half.
you know, minimize your god pool.
He's looking at damage camp.
Yep. He's coming up.
Not getting it.
Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster.
They're not pushing us under the tower. That's. I feel weird being out this far this early. I'm gonna blow up. Stay away.
You know it's like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride.
Yeah, I think they realize there's no point in having.
Yeah, they're more strategic than other people that we've played that have tried that kind of thing.
Oh!
Got him.
Get him.
There we go.
I
Yeah,
didn't get
boy.
hurt, but very close. Oh yeah, 100% of the kills.
100% of the assists. You got enough
No,
money to
I got
roll
an
back?
assist on that one.
I'm
We
at
could rotate with
2300. I
some- Or we
finish
can go
my
kill
boots.
damage. That's what we should do.
You guys got it. I'll distract them.
I'm gonna go out this way.
Yeah, I'll finish it off. I attack so slow at the beginning of the game. I attack like a mage.
I have my ult. Their Hades will
mine.
as well.
Yeah. But he won't be as
Are they all
defensive
there
as
now?
you.
A strongbow.
Oh, let's see what he's got. He's got defensive boots and a mana regen trinket, the one on the way to Ratatouille, but the level 1 item.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
he's got the defensive boots fully built.
Okay, so he's not sure what he's building yet.
He might be going tanky, but with some damage on it.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure he's building Ratatouille next.
I mean, it would make sense for him to go tanky if the other two go more aggro.
What is America?
Yeah.
She's got boots and she's working on the cudgel.
Okay.
Yeah. Other things to do more damage after she gets here.
She's going bruiser.
Mhm. Need Cupid's mana to go down before I bother jumping in, though.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Guess he'll just run away. Here,
Mhm.
after we get some mana.
Thank you.
With them retreating, I'm gonna pop over and kill mana camp.
Alright.
If you wanna come pick it up.
They're pushing under tower.
I don't think they're really
You
pushing.
might
I
as
think
well
they're
grab it.
going aggressive real quick. I don't think they're really pushing.
I can't kill this stupid thing.
Don't go after mana camp if you can't kill it.
Draw not, let your arrow be fixed upon a target.
I got almost 4,000. If they retreat at all, I need to go back.
Yeah, they're just playing back. They're not going back. Cupid's
Yeah.
recalling. Go ahead and go.
Okay. Yeah, he went full back, and it looks like they're. I can't really tell.
I think they want to. Yeah, Hades is going.
Okay.
I should
Kind of like a
probably go
trade-off
too.
here. Yeah, somebody else go back. I'm on my way back up.
Back to the tower.
I'm gonna roll back next. I got 3,500.
All right.
You only hit what you aim at.
Go ahead and go back now if you want. That way we minimize the move back time because they're stuck here for a second.
Yeah, coming up.
This will totally make us win.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh, crap. Don't get too aggressive here.
You stuck?
Alright, I'm back. My video cut out entirely.
Oh, wow.
Weird.
That's odd.
Well, I've got it all running through the Elgato,
Mm-hmm.
so it just took a shit.
You have a cat that runs your video?
Yep.
I'm gonna blow up. Careful.
Cats for everything.
Why did he throw out his heart? They do nothing to us. I can run right through them and they do nothing.
They're missing one. I feel like jumping in and ulting.
I've got my ult.
I wouldn't until we know where she's
Well,
at.
they both have escapes, is the thing. Hades
Yeah.
can just do his thing out.
A strong bow.
Here, you want damage?
Careful. Careful.
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Here's our engage.
Ah. I didn't get a good follow-up on him, but I got the one kill. You need to go back after. Oh, you already went back.
Yeah.
Steal their mana.
What is their other character doing?
No idea.
Alright, I'll keep him in mid. I hit their tower once. I got these guys in mid still.
We're on our way back.
Okay, she's coming back up finally. I don't know what she was doing, waiting on money?
Now she's 9 level now.
That was a long wait.
Emergency bio break.
Here you go.
Diarrhea pocket.
I love that bit he does. Put a hot pocket inside a hot pocket.
It's just like a hot
He's got a new special up on Netflix.
Yeah, Cinco. I haven't seen it yet. He's gonna explode.
Can't find a safe place.
Alright.
Hades exploded all over my face.
Nine,
He had me
8
pinned against the wall.
My ult's up.
Mine in
Oh, he
2
just did
seconds.
his speed thing. Go, 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 go.
Alright, got it. What? Did he...
I mean, you saw that he used it.
Killing spree.
Right?
I got him though. He stuck around for too long.
He came back.
Let's pound on their tower a bit.
They know they don't have anything nice. Keep them off of us.
Don't. No.
Don't die though.
An ally
That was a bad move. That's what we didn't want to happen.
Shit, can we get this? Can we get it? Can we get it?
We got it.
It was a trade.
Is she really gonna be this aggressive?
tower.
Hopefully. Hit her.
An enemy has been slain.
Strong bow.
Damage isn't back up yet. I've got another 4,000 gold though. I'm going back.
You can kill our mana.
Got Hades and Cupid.
I am our only viewer. Wah, wah.
We're up to 7 for a while this match. I tell you, losing
Yeah, we've had good numbers the
Yeah.
night. I'm not
right
not
after midnight though.
disappointed.
It was crazy. Once midnight hit, it was like the viewers started pouring in.
I have to wonder if there's some type of algorithm though for the amount of hours streamed, because I usually get nothing when I do 0 lives, but I only stream for an hour.
Yeah. Like the longer you on, the more
We're-
promoted you are.
Right, the more people. I don't know if it bumps us up in like a here's the people playing type of
Well,
deal.
I know when I look at when I'm in Twitch, generally, like you go to a game, and whoever has the most viewers is at the top. I'm leveling faster than I'm getting items, which is odd.
Because you're getting kills.
Normally around. Yeah, I've got 5 seconds. But normally around level 12 I can solo the bull, but I wouldn't do it with this gear I've got right now. Here he comes in with an ult, probably. Nope.
Yeah, we're gonna stop him. I don't think so, Hades.
He hasn't used his yet. Boy, he did.
He uses it. He popped it twice. He does it when you do yours.
Yeah, that's what he's waiting on. He's just trying to survive you. Did you get their mana?
Yeah.
Nice. Here he comes. They're gonna stack ults. Ah, no way!
You have been
Yeah, I timed that wrong. That was my bad. They faked me out, so I popped mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at what Hades is building here. They're Hades. Look at their items. They're weird. Cupid's building.
I don't know what any of these are.
Yeah.
Ratatouille, lifesteal.
I mean, Cupid's
My fish.
Cupid's going normal.
Hades is building a damage build.
Mhm.
That's almost identical to what my Nox stuff is,
Your middle tower is under attack.
which makes him kind of glass cannony.
Yep.
Back off.
You're not getting away.
An enemy has been slain.
No one makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Damage can.
Or bull at this point.
Both.
Oh, damage can.
Why not both?
Okay.
I can't pick it up. Buff's on the ground.
Oh, well, I'll get the bull.
Yeah, you guys get started on bull, and if I'm not gonna distract them, then I'll head over and help. Yeah, I'll keep them occupied in mid. Ah. Bitches. They're running from an Aphrodite.
Well, look at this amount of dirt I'm putting on him here.
An enemy has been slain.
They're all squishy. Even their warrior.
Killing spree. Double kill. Deicide.
Well, that was just embarrassing.
I think they were confused as to why they could be under their Phoenix and not die.
It seems like it.
But they're a clan.
Yeah, the clan doesn't mean good. Yes, come at me, Hades. Come at me, bro. Oh, he's gonna get me. There we go. Get it. Somebody else besides me get a kill.
He's hurting me. I don't want to be here anymore.
What should I get for my last item? I don't need.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm gonna go for the Hasten Fatalis again. That one's always a good one to do. Alright, I got my full build. They can't run away with my Hasten Fatalis. As long as I'm hitting them. They can't run away when I have the Hasten Fatalis. I do know, going back to talking about the algorithm though, I do know that to be a Twitch partner, you have to stream a minimum of 8 or 9 hours a week, something like that.
Oh, you gotta step up your game then.
Well, see, I was doing that for a while.
Yeah.
Come, my dove.
You have to do it consistently, though,
Yeah.
week after week after week.
You got like 10 seconds on that.
Mine's up whenever.
Come, my doves.
We got them very nervous. For a good reason. I mean,
Back off.
I can kill any of them in seconds.
Okay. It's up.
Okay, come on in. The weather's fine. Water, whatever. I want that to be my kill. I want it. I want it worse than you do.
Double kill.
Gross.
Triple kill. Deicide.
You can't get away from me.
Don't mind me tanking the Titan over here.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, that really was.
They have to be new or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But the problem is, you can't encourage them without sounding sarcastic and sounding like you're being a jerk. Like, you can't be like, hey, don't worry, you guys will get better. You know?
Yeah, because not to toot our own horns, but
Yeah, we've been
I
at
mean,
this.
we get thoroughly wrecked every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which is weird.
Smite
We go
clan
from a
on
game
here.
where we got dominated to the last two games
Oh, nice. Clan quest completed.
weren't really
Wow.
challenging.
Well, that's
We
gonna
got
be
another
it for me tonight, guys. This morning, whatever.
Yeah, I got a lot to do today too.
I died twice.
Got another
Dang
birthday
it.
party.
Clan members win 15 matches this week.
And see, each time, like, we're in a group of 3, so it counts as 3 wins when we win one.
Nice. Oh yeah, can I buy anything out of the clan store?
I don't think I can.
These chests get expensive.
Yeah, after that first rank. Clan store.
Yeah, I have all in the first rank.
I've
Yeah,
got.
me
I'm
too.
gonna unlock the last one in the first rank.
I
There
can't
we
buy
go.
the first one at level 2 yet.
Nope.
Yeah, same. I'm sitting at 445.
So.
690.
All right. Hey, I know we don't have any viewers right now, but if in case somebody watches this later, if you want to go ahead and plug yourself, Zero.
Yeah, the Unwatched Asses. It's a weekly one mic show. You can get anywhere most podcasts are found: iTunes, Google Play Store, Stitcher, and what the hell's the other one? Pocket Casts. It's essentially just me talking about whatever I want for about an hour.
There we go. And of course, Mesifesto has nothing, not even a blog.
What am I gonna
He
blog
has
about?
Friday.
He's too busy wrecking shit as Hades.
Yeah, and so with me tonight, of course, is at 0 and 09. He, talked about his deal, and I've got Mesifesto with me. And of course, as always, I'm Sapper Woody, and it's been fun.
You can call me for all your general contracting needs. If you want to build a big commercial building somewhere.